is the man in the suit? Who is the cat with the beak? Do you really want to feel him? Harvey attorney, habeas corpus, Marvy attorney, Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. Who is the man in the suit? Who is the cat with the beak? Do you really want to feel him? Harvey attorney, habeas corpus, Marvy attorney, Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. Who is the man in the suit? Who is the cat with the beak? Do you really want to feel him? Harvey attorney, habeas corpus, Marvy attorney, Harvey Birdman, attorney at law.
Alright, it is once again that time where we come together, have a drink, and play some games, while you do your thing responsibly, and we're going to have ourselves a good old time. So I did say on Thursday that it's going to be marginally different. I needed someone with some voice acting. I can only play so many Ace Attorney games in a row. Nothing here.
You damn twig snappers! People are trying to sleep.
Ah, the tasty smell of the start of a weenie roast. I need to get me some kielbasa and White House.
Yeah.
Seven-letter word for long and hard. Starts with an A. What is this? I know this. What will be long and hard?
One second. Okay. Didn't realize how loud that would be. Okay, adjust this. Bum, 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 So, 7-letter word for long and hard. Arousal?
Arousal. What does long and hard have to do with arousal?
Well, Harvey, if you don't know the answer to that by now, it's safe to say you never will.
Birdman! You're half of the duplex. It burned down.
Peter Potamus, you're under arrest for the arson of this guy's half a house.
Harvey, help me! I didn't do it! Well, I mean, the fire was going out, so I threw your mailbox in to keep it going a bit longer for my s'mores, but I didn't start it!
Ordinarily, I turned down a case
He
while
didn't
doing
start the
something else.
fire.
Arousing.
But seeing how this hippo saved me in a case, I need a good lawyer, now!
Hey, anybody got an extra set of trousers? Damn intern ripped my good chinos.
Save me! Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Yeah, sure.
And even saved my life.
Birdman's drowning! All right, what'd I do? What'd I do?
Oh god.
What are you...
Burn 1,000! Do 1,000!
I have to.
I'll take the case. Yeah. So let's just take a look at
I'll
profiles.
take the case.
Harvey, H.B. Birdman, Harry.
Did you get that thing that I sent to you? There you go. Get it! Get it! Don't touch it!
But I want to touch it.
Why, you Birdman!
Alright. Nothing in the inventory. Let's get back to it.
Volturo.
Birdman, is it not
Oh, Dono, thank you for the
have
bit.
to suffer in order by losing to me?
Welcome. How you doing?
Oh, Henry. Mwah.
Oh, cute. An air kiss. Followed by an air fondle, air squeeze, and then finally an air...
Order!
You air mountain boating son of a gun. Huh? What? What? What was that? Alright, evidence. What do we got? We got burning down your house. Police record. Alright, fire started around 11 p.m. Burned for 2 hours before emergency vehicles. 2 hours! 2 hour response time. Jesus fuck. Boobies. It has Potamus's name and phone number handwritten in. Oh, Jesus. Well, then, why would he have... Yeah, no, that should exonerate Potamus. I mean, definitely a person of interest, but why would he have his own name and number on the matches in his possession?
Thank you, Your Honor. Now, I would like to... Mr. Peter Potamus to the stand.
Okay, don't say anything.
What?
Got it? The less you say, the better our case.
Now, Mr. Potamus, if you wouldn't mind, jury and the world, your total and complete guilt in this case?
I am sorry. I will not admit to anything because I have a bad case of laryngitis. Therefore, I cannot talk. Good day then.
But you just... this is preposterous. Your Honor, if I could, I demand the defendant admit to the crime. I demand it.
Mr. Bam Bam, does your defendant have laryngitis?
Does Potamus have laryngitis? Oh, God. Oh, yes, let us save. We got our first decision. Alright. Make sure it's saved. We're good. I mean, I don't know. That's perjury. No.
I think he meant to say bronchitis. Wait, that's the 7-letter word beginning with A.
Yeah, what he said.
You mean an inflammation of the bronchial tubes caused by excessive smoke inhalation? Laughable. No further questions, Your Honor. He did it.
Wait, what?
Mr. Bombs over Baghdad, you're up.
Ladies and gentlemen, sure, my
Oh god,
client
this is gonna have
appears to be a
so
callous, privileged,
many
sticky
dated
mess of a hippo,
references.
but he is also
What was that again?
Mr. Bombs over Baghdad, you're up.
Ladies and gentlemen, sure, my client appears to be a callous, privileged, sticky mess of a hippo, but he is also
But he is also...
a person of special needs.
Gonna
A
meet me
man
about
on a
shit.
journey through life without the aid of fingers or thumbs, and therefore incapable of starting a fire.
If it pleases Your Honor, why don't we just ask someone who saw the whole thing happen?
Would a Mrs. Gigi Quackenbush Lopez Feinderstein David Peck Wong Birdman Mytor? What? Please take a stand.
Gigi! Wife, I think. What are you doing?
If you would, please tell the court what you saw that fateful evening.
Of course.
Oh dear lord. Alright, when Volturo mumbles, I'm drinking.
Harry Birdman and I recently got back together. We're married, you know. Anyway, I was returning from my butcher's house, when I saw a small fire on our porch.
Oh,
I
did you now?
saw that hippo just standing there with those matches in his hand.
You mean that in conjunction with the book of matches found at the scene, this testimony puts Potamus on the scene with intent? Nothing further.
Wait. Uh-oh. So yes, this is based on
I think
the
I
Ace
get
Attorney
a
engine.
cross-examination or something, right?
Well, no doubt. You need to hammer down, good buddy. You are in the granny land looking for beaver. Watch for bears. Over.
I'll take that as a yes.
The game does it using the first Ace Attorney style with the 5 lives. Alright, so
Oh yeah,
perfect.
press that button. Again. Again. You do that one more time, honey, and I'm gonna bite you. Let's have a party, boys. Who's next? Oh, is that a goat, or are you just happy to see me? Come here, Harry.
Jesus. It's still going. Oh, okay. I'm afraid, but I'm gonna do it one more time. That's it.
Oh, I love it.
All right.
Oh
Right.
yeah, press that button.
So, Gigi, if that's your real name, save. Oops. Save.
If it seems that the defendant is holding something back, try pressing. You never admitted that to anyone before, and it's on record. Gigi, wife.
Not while I'm under oath, Harry.
Duh.
No, that's it? Nothing else? Yeah, nothing looks out of place here.
Wait, really?
I would bet that I could present something that contradicts this statement.
Yes, well, this is the tutorial. Stupid freaking touchpad keeps activating it. Alright. Save. Resume. Present.
This matchbook, found at the scene of the crime, my house.
Sure, looks like a matchbook to me.
Don't you find it strange that my client would put his own name and phone number on the very matches he used to burn my house and leave them there for all to find?
Not really. He was probably gonna give them to some intern.
Nah, I was gonna give them to Savannah over at Boobies.
Aha! Ixnay on the atches, May.
No, I mean I was gonna give them to Savannah until I saw Gigi. I gave him to her at the weenie roast at your place, Birdman. She asked for him, and I, being a gentleman, obliged. Plus, it's not like I could ever use him without thumbs at all.
So that does place Gigi at the scene of the crime with the book of matches. Wait, but why?
Bird Girl to the rescue! I found a new piece of evidence.
Fucking burger.
It's a cigarette lighter with the initials PP engraved on the side. I found it at your house, Birdman.
Oh, thanks for that evidence. That's great. For the other side...
A cigarette lighter with Mr. Potamus's initials on it at the scene of the conflagration. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I believe that this is what we refer to as a smoking gun.
Or some people I know call it a lighter.
This is true.
Something here just doesn't make sense.
All right. So let's look at this new piece of evidence. All right. Good to know what sound lighter makes. Back to the game. So, what is fishy? I mean...
Did she say she was my wife again? Because maybe she could help me with that 7-letter...
Would the witness please rephrase her testimony for the court?
I can change my testimony. I pulled up in front of our place and saw Petey. Whatever. He was lighting a fire by the front door using that lighter. I drove off to get help from my precious husband, Harry.
I would beg to differ with this statement, but I think it sounds just fine.
So whenever it's a statement we shouldn't press, we're just going to get these.
Yeah, nothing looks out of place here.
Not as entertaining
Where did
as
you drive for help?
I drove down the street and dialed
Ace Attorney
911 on my
games, where
cell
at least
phone.
there's some
I can't believe I
dialogue.
processed incriminating evidence against Birdman's client. Now there's no way Birdman can win this case on his own. He needs me and the Bird team now more than ever. I will make up for this, but how? How?
Oh, sorry.
I know! 911! That's it! I'll get the recording and we'll find out her story doesn't check and I will save this case! To the burglar!
Jesus fucking Christ, Bird Girl.
This will do it, Birdman! I found new evidence which will convict Potamus for good! I mean Gigi.
Thanks, I think.
Okay.
Hey, there's like a duplex on fire.
Oh, okay. What is the address?
I'm not really sure, but it belongs to Birdman.
Okay, ma'am. Will that be a Henry or Harvey Birdman?
Oh, it's Harry.
Oh. Okay, well, according to our directory, there are no Harry Birdmans in the area. I I'm sorry, is this Gigi?
Yeah.
Hi, it's me, Scott.
Hey, you. How you doing? I didn't know you were working tonight.
Yeah, only a few more hours.
Oh
I'll
my
see you
God.
later.
Yeah, you will.
What the fuck? No wonder it took 2 hours.
You're barking up the wrong tree, Birdman.
Hmm. Well. I mean, I guess the contradiction here is that 911 was not effective.
Hey, there's like a duplex on fire.
This evidence says you made the call at 12:30 a.m. That's
Oh,
exactly
yeah,
an
the
hour and
time.
a half after you said you saw Potamus setting the fire.
Well, here's what happened. I drove to the birdcage to see if you were there. You weren't, but there was this suspicious guy with an eye patch who I flirted with. I mean, watched for like an hour because I thought he had something to do with the fire. He didn't. Then I drove to Peanut's house to see if he was awake. He was. Or at least he was by the time I left. Oh. And that is when I called 911 to report the fire.
So you pretty much let my house burn down? All my stuff gone? My Belle Biv Devo collection? My coupons?
That thing I sent him!
That thing he said. Wait.
Wait, what thing?
A prenuptial agreement between Harvey and Gigi saying she gets half of any insurance claim.
What? Wait! There's the motive!
So, seeing as you don't keep track of things I send to you, I brought a copy with me.
Yeah. Copy the thing he sent me. Excellent. Half of any. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a tit. Those initials look very familiar. Like the lighter. Lighter's upside down. The initials aren't PP. It's GG. Alright, now I gotta bring the game to that point.
You may have motive and access to the crime scene and a reasonable time frame and opportunity, but I have proven that the fire was started with Potamus's engraved lighter. That lighter is integral to winning this case.
So you are telling the court that the owner of the lighter is the arsonist. Isn't that right, Volturo?
Ooh. Well. Let us save. Because if I remember correctly, this is one of those questions that actually leads to an unlockable.
Have you attempted to use the lighter? This is nothing more than one of those trick lighters that squirt water. Here, let me show the court. So, as you can plainly see, that man is on fire, and therefore this is not a trick lighter.
Hippopotamus. There we go. But no. Can't be because...
While these may appear to be Peter Potamus's initials engraved on the lighter, if you flip it over, tilt it at a 90-degree angle while gleaming it towards the sun and possibly wear an eye patch, the initials clearly read GG.
By the great God of horn gods, I declare this case over.
I can't believe it. We won!
See? I told you we could do it.
We won! We won!
So, who won?
Eeny, meeny, miny, Birdman.
Huh? Oh, okay. That's the first case.
Well, Potamus, it looks like I'll have to crash at your place for a while.
Sure, but you have all that insurance money coming to you. Too bad Gigi gets half.
Actually, I get all of it.
Alright. Evidence that proves Harvey's entitled to the insurance money? That would be the prenup, because that says Harry. Harry Birdman. My name's Harvey.
It turns out Harry Birdman signed this prenuptial agreement, and I would like to take this time to tell everyone that I am not Harry.
Ha ha ha! Quadruple entendre! At least in French it is.
Thanks for wasting our time. Look at you beating the first level, 4 more to go. Alright, onwards.
Ha ha! Halt! Who goes there? Welcome to 7 and 7 After Hours. The building's completely deserted, so if you're here to deliver a package and or rob us, there's no one here to sign for it / stop you. Have a great night!
Oh, okay.
Morning. What's on the docket for... Love what you've done with the place. Very airy. Wait. Where's my desk?
Yeah, I think I'd be more concerned with the stuff that was in the bottom drawer.
You saw those?
You tell me, HB, what might be wrong with this little picture of yours?
Going Zen.
We're going Zen. Very minimalist. I like it.
Nice. That'll cut down on all that silly "we've been robbed" fuss.
You're right.
They're moving me to a new office? I made partner!
Yeah, isn't that great? No.
Peanut, we've been robbed!
You think? Let's not be hasty now. Hey, I'm just happy they didn't get my computer. Or this stack of money.
Some of that stuff was irreplaceable. My mask balm was in there. My big box of rubber bands. All gone. Jackie, give me the police department. Jackie? Let me use your computer to email Jackie. Hey, why wasn't your computer stolen?
Blind justice? Do we really need to involve the cops in this?
If not the police, who'd do it?
Go ahead.
I'll take the case.
Aha. Now we begin the investigation phase. Why does it keep activating touchpad? Alright, so first off, keys. There's a yellow tag with a T on it. Interesting. Triple duper grande. Cash money.
Perhaps I should move to another location and look for more evidence.
X's death ray. Why is X's death ray here? Lever. Off. Good. Okay, death ray's on. Fourth power tube. Oh, okay, missing a power tube. Oh, good. There's no power tube, so we're good. Oh, it turned green. Oh, it's not good. Not good at all. Let's back away. Back away from the death ray. What? Didn't know he had a safe back there. Inch high PI tied up. Oh, thank you.
Missed it by an inch. You filled a tall order, Birdman. Hiya. Harvey, you make me want to puke.
Jesus.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Alright, let's go to, jeez. An AOL Time Warner Company. Hobo bathroom. Hobo bathroom female.
Stick it, Birdman! Stick it, Birdman!
Yes, Jackie.
I found something. What's this look like to you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you saying something?
It's a greasy
yeah.
bag attached to a child's boxer shorts, and it's under pieces of my intercom, which means...
Babe, whoever stole the stuff dropped the boxer slash bag. Babe.
Right.
Don't be shy. Get up close and do some examining.
Let us... What to do. I mean, we could smell the boxers. Why not?
These smell like they belong to some wild animal. Oh, you know I don't mean it like that.
Well, smelling wasn't the right one. Let's listen.
What are you...
I'm listening for clues. Watch and learn. This is how a true detective works.
Yeah, so what does the bag tell you?
It's a paper bag, and it is stuck to these tiny boxers.
Oh, there you have it.
Brilliant deduction. Motherfucker. Okay, well, I guess... Let's taste
There's
it.
something familiar about this. This grease smells like... peanut oil.
Is that in the bag too, or just the boxers? Hey, they're not mine. That's not enough wrapping for my package.
Package! Special delivery! Take it to the back door!
Ah! Fucking Phil. Phil Ken 7.
Jackie here, what do you need?
Oh, Jackie.
Yeah, do you need something, Mr. Birdman? Hold, please. Phyllis, you got a cigarette? Just hold on to your pants, mister. Can you give me a minute here? So,
Because I emailed him, I talked to him, after I did it, I found his profile on the beach.com, and he looks okay to me. So I email him, we're gonna go on a date, and I'm thinking we'll go get some coffee. I don't want to make a big deal out of it, I'm not gonna make him take me out to a nice, restaurant. I don't even know if I want to be alone with a guy that long, So he says, no. He says, I got a softball game on Sunday. Why don't you come down and watch me play softball? I'm thinking, what? That's a date? I'm gonna sit in the stands and watch this guy, and trust me, I'll show you his picture. But this guy is not gonna be good at softball, so it's not like I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna be sitting in the cold watching him play. So that's a date. That's not a date. That's not a date. And this is the guy, I told you, this is the guy that got bit by a brown recluse when he went to Disneyland. He's got a hole in his shin the size of a golf ball. And this guy's playing softball? I gotta go? No, I don't think so. Jackie here, what do you need?
Oh my god. Tiny acorns on the boxers. Smells like peanut oil. Alright. I'll miss my opportunity to talk to Peanut. That's fine. There'll be other opportunities, I'm guessing.
Move your hands!
What?
Wait! I didn't do anything wrong. Not yet. Harvey! Help me out here. Say something.
Well.
Hold it, officers. I'm a superhero. Kind of.
So you're an unlicensed vigilante?
And also a lawyer.
You're not helping.
You're right. Wait.
You can't arrest him. He's a spy.
No, I'm not. I'm not a spy.
Yes, you are too a spy. Why are you disagreeing with me?
Hey, Harvey, how about keeping that down some before the secret part of Secret Squirrel loses all meaning?
Oh, I know.
Wait, I'm an attorney and he's my client.
Yeah, he's my... Wait, what?
What are the charges?
Robbing your office.
Take him away, boys.
No, wait! I don't do well in tight spaces with lonely men.
Oh my... Well, that definitely just happened. Alright, let's see. Ooh, my mask bomb.
Oh.
Javalux. Clues always hide in garbage cans. Dirty little clues.
Just as I suspected. The coffee cup on Peanut's desk came from Javalux. Also, just as I suspected, this trash coffee cup is disgusting. Ew.
Good old sizzling Javalux. Alright, well, I think we're done here. Let us move. Back here? No. Move to the office?
Someone's here. Maybe I should talk to them.
Maybe you should. Bird girl?
We've been robbed!
You too?
No, we, as in the bird team!
Oh, yeah, right.
Have you found any clues?
I have this triple-duper grande coffee cup from Javalux, which I found on Peanut's desk.
Couldn't that just belong to Peanut?
He's an ex-barista. He grinds his own. Ha-ha!
Horse grinding.
I also found these boxers and this greasy bag trapped under my intercom, which lay shattered on the sidewalk. Plus a set of car keys and this stack of money. Oh, and this. Think it could mean something?
Of course! So, for evidence, we've got a greasy bag / pair of boxers, a coffee cup, a set of keys, a stack of money, and a death ray console that runs on tubes. I'll round up the suspects and see you at the jail!
You, the object of my wrath.
Really don't have time for this now.
Hey, love what you've done with the place. Very minimal. Now, if you need furnishings, just let me
fucking
know.
X
I
the
sell a bunch of
Eliminator.
stuff online.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hey, I lost a couple of things recently. Let's see here. One was a calfskin glove.
Really?
Haven't seen it.
Shucks. Oh, and I left my death ray somewhere.
It's right there by the window. Lock up when you leave.
Fucking take it with you. Alright, I guess we're moving to the prison. McGilla Gorilla. He already looks guilty with that big dumb face.
McGilla Gorilla? You?
We're just questioning him right now. Technically, he's a person of interest.
Don't you mean gorilla of interest?
Can you tell us where you were last night around midnight?
That's easy. I stopped to get a triple duper grande at the Javelux on my way back to the pet shop.
Wow, that's a lot of caffeine.
Well, I'm a lot of ape. Unfortunately, I spilled most of the coffee on me and got a bad burn.
That gorilla got grilled.
It's bad enough when he does the puns. Please continue.
I stood straight up, and the burn set in that way. I couldn't sit down all day.
But you're sitting now.
I spent the morning putting ice on it until I turned purple. I guess that made me a grape ape.
Son of a bitch!
I think someone else holds the trademark on that.
Show him the evidence. That'll break him.
What evidence?
The evidence that links him conclusively to the crime. The evidence our whole case against him is based on.
Yeah, let me talk to my client first.
Secret squirrel? You?
You were there when they arrested me.
Just questioning.
Oh.
I'm innocent. I didn't do anything wrong.
You stole from me.
Stole what? You don't have any evidence to prove that.
No. Alright. Dog. Use your boxes. Wait. Oh, wait. First.
When the police arrested you, this fell out of your trench coat.
I didn't mean
Order
to.
of operations.
Wait. That's my mask bomb for my dry, chapped mask eyes.
Oh, I get chapped eyes from my mask too. I guess anybody could have bought that.
This is ridiculous. I've been good. I followed every term of my probation since you failed to get me off on those flashing charges.
So what now?
We're caught on tape.
Here we go.
I didn't say I didn't do it. Just that you failed to defend me.
This is why I love
Midnight
Harvey
last
Birdman.
night. Do you have an alibi?
Sure. I was on a stakeout at Javelux. Heard there might be a gorilla that was scalding himself for insurance money.
Have any luck?
I struck out. Nothing. Zilch. Nada. I got too hungry, so just before midnight, I grabbed a bag of nuts and went home.
These nuts came in a bag?
A bag of nuts isn't a bag of nuts without a bag, Birdman.
That's a lot of
brings
nuts.
You to the crime scene.
How?
Now.
We found this underneath my intercom right in front of 7 and 7.
That could be anyone's.
What about these?
Ah! My boxers!
We'll see you in court.
And also, again,
Missed
we
it by
found
an inch.
in-type private eye, tied up, in bondage, in the office. Alright, let's go back to there. Sammy, we go with Gorilla. Then we're going to present to him.
This cup of coffee.
It can't be. Maybe Maybe the bad burns put me in a state of confusion. If I were a fish, I'd be guilty.
I'll see you in court.
Fucking bullshit!
Sorry.
Mr. Peebles had a bird contest at the store. He said there were no perches necessary.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Pretty good, Birdman. Up yours, Birdman.
Well, fuck you too.
Mr. Peebles had a bird contest at the...
Agent 000 at your service.
What?
Agent 000 at your
Missed it? Buying it. You filled a tall order, Birdman. Hiya. Harvey, you make me want to puke. I wouldn't do that if I were you. You're inching for a pinchin', Harvey. Missed it? Buying it.
Alright. So, we did that. Alright.
Wait, there's a third suspect, X. Aren't you gonna question him? See what he knows?
Who?
X who?
The Eliminator, your arch nemesis. The guy in the magenta hood.
Not ringing a bell.
Alright, fine.
You're right. I'll go right away.
I'm right? I'm right! I can't believe you're really gonna march right up to your arch enemy who's only been trying to steal your crest for years just to prove your other client's innocence.
On second thought, you're right. It would be dumb to go looking for trouble. I'll deal with X later.
Sigh. The police gave me his home address.
You want me to go visit the home of the guy who spends his every waking moment trying to steal my crest? Ha! I'd be better off sleeping with the rats.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go. On to court.
Harvey, what are you doing on that side?
Mentor.
Prosecuting, Your Honor.
The
My office
main
furniture has
ticker.
been stolen, and one of the two defendants is the guilty party.
Uh-huh. Which one?
Is it okay to say I'm not sure?
Okay. It's fantastic! Any chance we can find them both guilty? Mr. Freezoid, you've got red team this week.
Hey, Your Honor, love to help you out, but I've already prepared a killer prosecution. Besides, admit it, it'd be pretty fun to see Birdman defend the people accused of stealing from him, am I right?
Compelling. Harvey, I appoint you to represent the defendants.
But, Your Honor, I'm the victim in this case.
Fascinating. But hey, you're a defense attorney. They're your defendants. Defend away! Mr. Prosecutor, your case.
I'd like to call Secret Squirrel to the stand. Hey, cool hat, love the eye thing. Where were you last Thursday evening around midnight?
Shit. Alright, let's go.
I was staking out the Javelux, looking for signs of a serial coffee scalder. I took a meal break just before midnight. Nothing beats a nice walnut cashew party mix at a time like that. I spent some time scouting out the ladies while I finished my snack. The stakeout turned into a strikeout, so I went home.
Oof. Save. I'm trying to not do it as frequently as I do with other Ace Attorney games, but, you know, it's still some habits die hard.
Isn't
Like
the
the Full Court
Javelux
Press.
right across the street from the offices of 7 and 7?
Yes, I'm familiar with the place.
So, you were on a stakeout right in front of the building at the time it was robbed, and you didn't see a thing?
My attention was, otherwise occupied.
Are we now actually going to get unique responses for each quest?
So, these nuts came in a bag?
Of course! I grabbed myself some nuts in a bag and devoured them as I finished up my stakeout.
So you got yourself a nutsack and devoured it.
No, that's it? Nothing else? Yeah, nothing looks out of place here.
Okay, so
Well, I guess that does make some sense.
never mind.
Isn't the Jamalux right across the street from the offices of 7 and 7?
Yes, I'm familiar with the place.
So, you were on a stakeout right in front of the building at
So
the time
it's
it was
gonna
robbed.
give me these
And
on
you didn't see a thing?
My
questionable
attention
statements.
was otherwise
as well.
occupied.
Aha. So those were in the bag with peanut oil on the outside. Right. God, this was such a weird time for PlayStation, where triangle is the back button. Like, fucking what? Makes no sense. Everyone knows that circle is the back button if you're not in Japan, and if you're in Japan, then X is the back button. And I ain't calling it cross. So if you want to get cross with me about the fact that I ain't gonna call it cross, well, you know, go fuck yourself.
Here is a bag found at the scene of the crime, under the remains of my intercom, attached to a pair of tiny boxers.
Ah, my boxers!
Harvey, didn't I just ask you to defend this man? What are you exactly? Oh, never mind.
You did?
Well, so far, you've done an excellent job of prosecuting him. Now give it another whirl from the right side this time, or I'll find you in contempt of court, and you'll end up sharing a cell with the gorilla over there.
Think. There must be something in the evidence that proves this bag is not Secret Squirrel's.
The boxers? I'm guessing. Because nothing else gets tied to Secret Squirrel. I mean, the mask bone. Yeah, no. Let's go with the boxers.
These may be your boxers that were crammed into that paper sack, but tell us, what kind of nuts did you say you had, Secret Squirrel?
A walnut cashew party mix.
Then this bag couldn't possibly be yours, because this bag is covered in peanut oil.
What? I'm allergic to peanuts.
Don't worry, there's no more nuts left in the bag.
But I get sick from even trace an ounce.
Say, what now?
I think I'm going into prophylactic shock. Peanuts. Why did it have to be peanuts? Ugh.
All right, medical recess until the squirrel recovers.
But, Your Honor, my client is clearly innocent of the charges filed against him.
And just how is that, exactly?
So, first off, it would be anaphylactic shock, not prophylactic shock. Prophylactic is protective, like prophylaxis. Lactics is talking about, you know, Jimmy hats and such. So, yeah. Oof. Alright, so, prove the innocence. Well, like I said, the peanuts.
The peanuts! He couldn't have eaten what was in that bag. It would have killed him on the spot.
Damn. Harvey, you're right. Nice recovery. Not guilty. We'll reconvene to try Magilla Gorilla for the crime instead.
Yes! Alright, Magilla, you're up.
Phil still hasn't replaced my stuff. Why is that still here? And why is it blocking my window?
Go to prison. Nobody there. Job Lux. Yeah, this is Ace. This is the first Ace Attorney engine. Oh my god. Oh, what's that? A blue feather. Most interesting. Alright. Present to who? What the? Okay. It's, 7 and 7. Nope. Let's go to X's apartment.
Thanks, Mrs. Eliminator.
What the? Oh my. What the?
This is both creepy and flattering.
This is extremely disturbing, to say the least. And that is the absolute least. What is with these statues?
Hello, you've reached the evil lair of X the Eliminator. Please leave a message with your name, time, and the mission of death about which you called. Unless you're Birdman, in which case you can just surrender the crest on Birdman's helmet. Where is the stop button on this?
Why did the eyes change color? Who made that? Ooh, vacuum tube. Science! Oh. Well, I know where that's gonna go. We're gonna stick that in the fucking X's death ray. Yes, we are. Bum, bum, bum. Befoist. There's all sorts of creepy shit. Like, what's this? Cowl under glass. A bird cowl. Wait. Mine is better if I could just find it. You're wearing it, you dumbass! Oh my lord. Alright, what's this? Oh! Larry's Discount Layers. Alright, receive from Larry's Discount Layers concerning a subterranean dungeon complete with 6 types of death traps and a built-in smooth machine. Underground smoothies. Delectable. Alright. What do we got? Left, X's business card. A business card for X the Eliminator with some website listed. MyHarveyObsession.com. Creepy. Okay, you know, I'm pretty sure that that website was up around the same time the game was, but we are 16 years after this game came out. Let's see. Oh my fucking god. It is still up. The website still exists. I shit you not. That website is still up. And as we're entering an ad break in just a matter of seconds, I'm just going to encourage everybody to go take a look at this website. Well, I'll be right back and I'm going to refill my shit. Burp. Alright, let's get back into it. I still can't believe that myharveyobsession.com is still up. All these years later. Oh wait. Original website by Capcom Entertainment, 2007. Partial restoration resurrection by Reddit user. Ah, okay. And they have a link to an archive of the original. Forgive me for being too drunk to notice these subtle differences. Then again, I am currently on my second bottle of soju, so let's go. Ooh, better than the first one. Alright. So we looked at the business card with the receipt, the voicemail. I don't think there's anything left here. Back to the office we go. Well, back to the death ray that we just happened to have found. You know.
Maybe this thingamajig fits into the whatchamacallit thing here. Uh-oh.
Yeah, oh indeed.
This looks harmless enough.
Son of a bitch! Oh my god!
Oh, good thing it fired harmlessly outside.
Harmlessly. Wait, what? After all that fuss, the machine found out a business card. Yeah, and it also killed my tour, but yeah, business card. That's the key thing here. Toth Moving Company. Yeah, that tea and this tea look a lot alike. Oh, and we got the save. Let us save.
Megilla Gorilla, what is your beverage of choice? Coffee. And more than coffee, Javalux coffee. Now, I have your sworn affidavit that you were in the vicinity of the building purchasing a coffee in a paper cup identical to the one found at the crime scene around midnight the evening of the burglary.
Sure.
Well, then why don't you go ahead and just admit that you did it?
All right, you got me. Now can I go home to Mr. Peebles?
Well done.
What?
Guilty as charged.
No.
Can't we hear some actual testimony here? There's nothing for me to poke holes through.
Yeah, no, that was,
I had just gotten off of work. I stopped at the Javalux across from 7 and 7 to pick up a coffee before going home. I spilled some of the hot coffee on my lap. Fortunately, I ordered a triple duper grande and still had some to drink. I stood right up and then couldn't sit down. The pain made everything kinda hazy. That must have been when I robbed Birdman's office.
Right. So...
Yeah, nothing looks out of place here.
Granted, yes, this is going to make it a little bit easier.
Well, I guess that does make some sense.
My usual tactics of full court pressing may just make this a little bit easier.
Harvey, beware the mind taker.
Woo!
How do you know you robbed my office?
Isn't that what I'm charged with? Should I confess to something else? I'm confused.
You couldn't have robbed my office. It's impossible.
I mean, yeah. If he couldn't sit down, how could he fucking lift the desk?
The coffee you spilled on yourself prevented you from sitting down or even bending over. You wouldn't be able to fit through my door.
I suppose that's true. I didn't do it then?
Well done, Harvey. I'd like to pronounce our primo primate friend here.
Objection. I'd like a chance to further question the witness.
Son of a bitch with the objection.
Mr. Gorilla, you say you could not bend over at the time of the crime.
Yes, that coffee did it to me.
Can you climb, Mr. Gorilla?
Like a monkey.
Could you climb up through the window of Mr. Birdman's office?
So that's how I did it.
Exactly.
Objection! I can prove he didn't do that.
Really, how?
There was something that would have gotten in his way. When I came into my office this morning, I saw X's death ray machine blocking the windows. There's no way Magilla Gorilla could have gotten past it.
Hoo-hoo-hoo! Not guilty again! Harvey, you're on a roll.
Wait, really? That's it? Oh, okay. Moving on.
Am I interrupting anything?
Come on in, Birdman. You're the man of the hour.
Oh, who's the stiff?
Birdman. Just what this party needs. More sausage in a soup.
Hit.
Oh, so you're a real animal, they tell me.
I'm a primate.
You know, I still don't have any clue what happened to all my stuff.
Then let's figure it out. Oh, this'll be great. Court is in the hot tub.
All right, but
Hell
I
yeah, let's go.
This time. It's my stuff we're talking about here.
I call defense.
Done and done. Harvey, call your first witness.
Peanut?
Oh, yeah, I'll testify. As long as I don't have to actually stand.
Deal. Go!
I call Peanut to the stand. The bubble jet. I know you had something to do with this. Come clean.
Let's do this, Peanut.
Okay, here goes. I didn't steal anything, period. How's that for a testimony?
Motherfucker! Are you for real with that goddamn motherfucking bullshit? Press, bitch.
Come on, Peanut. Play along. Tell us what you did that night.
I was playing darts at the birdcage. That's where I ran into X the Eliminator. He seemed a bit intoxicated, so I offered to look after his death ray device. Oh my. I would do the same for any friend.
Harvey, beware the mind taker.
No, that's it? Nothing else? I would beg to differ with this statement, but I think it sounds just fine. Well, I guess that does make some sense. So, you're friends with X the Eliminator?
Well, by friend, I mean more like business associate. Then there would need to be the right reasons.
Yeah, nothing looks out of place here.
4, 5. The right reasons, you say, like stack of cash.
A million, or at least 1,000 reasons.
Yeah, those would be the right reasons.
You son of a bitch!
So how did you get that thing all the way back to my office by yourself?
I drove.
You don't have a car.
I know, I drove X's car.
So that explains those keys.
Yep, regular old car keys.
Let's see what X has to say about all this. Next witness.
That's my line. Line taker!
Can I call X to the stand?
Better.
What? Motherfucking blow up doll? What?
Spill it, baghead.
Can you tell us what happened tonight?
Hold the titties. Hold the fucking blow up titties. What was this game rated? T? T for teen? And we have X with a blow up doll? And granted, it's 2000. This came out in 2008, so actually we're 17 years. But still, Jesus. Jesucristo. Nani the fuck? Moving on.
I was out celebrating the opening of my new business, and I suppose I may have had a few too many. I asked Peanut if he'd watch after my death ray machine for me. I don't remember what happened afterward. And now I find myself accused by you of robbing you blind. Me, your #1 fan. A foe. I mean foe.
Foe fan, foe, frenemy. Wants to stick it in your enemy. Enema? Butthole? Anyways. Excuse me.
Yeah, nothing looks out of place here.
Next.
I would beg to differ with this statement, but I think it sounds just fine. No, that's it? Nothing else?
On the other hand, unlike Ace Attorney games, if you press on the last statement, they don't give you a
Did you give him these keys?
clue in there. Hey, what up, sir?
I mean Mother's escort. Damned escort.
Welcome to Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. I needed to scratch that legal itch, but I needed some voice acting to go with it. So, yeah.
Harvey, beware the mind taker.
I switched things up to Harvey Birdman for tonight. So, did you really have him kept your keys? Your keys? Funny, I thought that your keys would have an X on them, not a T.
Fool! Now I will lose my precious gravitas! Whatever that is.
Shit! God damn it, I jumped ahead in logic.
Would those in fact be keys to a moving van rented out by this company?
But don't forget those fucking keys.
It's so hard to talk about. But I'm finally moving into a place of my own.
Say, tell me more about this place you're moving into.
Well, I finally decided to move out of my mother's basement. I needed a moving van, and I paid Peanut to lend me a hand with lugging everything. My arms are so sore from packing and moving that I can barely move them. Anyway, it's a quiet little place. It's on the water with an amazing view.
A likely story. Whatever. Alright, so, press.
Harvey, beware the mind taker.
Woo!
I would beg to differ with this statement, but I think it sounds just fine. Odd. I was just in your room this afternoon, and it didn't seem like a thing had been moved.
You what? Who gave you the right to barge into my sanctum sanctorum? Sanctorum? Sanctorum?
Your mother. She does, in fact, own the place.
Damn that woman. My arms are sore from arm wrestling.
Masturbating.
The movers came and took care of everything for me.
Definitely masturbating. Exceptional masturbating. I mean, considering we saw your fucking blow-up doll when you got summoned. Sweet fucking Jesus. What in the fuck?
Well, I guess that does make some sense. No, that's it? Nothing else?
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Quiet little place on the water with an amazing view, really. So you didn't get a subterranean dungeon complete with 6 types of death traps, and a built-in smoothie machine, motherfucker?
What kind of view do you have in an underground lair?
Son of a
That was
bitch!
supposed to be a surprise. I had a whole set of death traps installed just for you.
So, X, where did you get the money for something like that?
Oh, shut up. You know what I did. You've known it all along.
I did? I mean, yes, I did.
That's right, you stole my shit.
Do it! Lay down that final piece of evidence, that last piece of the puzzle that will reveal my crime and seal my fate.
Ah, yes. The evidence that reveals X's master plan. the business card that links to a website that has been restored in posterity. That site being myharveyobsession.com. I mean, I have to give props to Reddit user u/smashportal for keeping the website, the partially restored, resurrected website open for 17 years, or at least however long. Sweet Jesus.
Ah! No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
Hold the fuck up. Hold up. That voice sounds fucking familiar. You say non sequitur, but that Zero voice sounded a lot like X the Eliminator. They are in fact not the same voice actor. But for a moment, I thought they were. Granted, I'm about halfway done with my second bottle of soju, and I've only been on about an hour and 15 minutes, so, you know.
So, myharveyobsession.com, we buy/sell Harvey Birdman memorabilia. Huh?
Damn you, Birdman! You foiled my plans.
You hear it, Sarah?
Once again.
I still have some questions, though.
Let me. X's nefarious plot was to auction Harvey's stolen stuff off to the highest bidder, which, since it was all worthless to anyone but Harvey, would be Harvey. Then X hoped to make a bulk trade, the missing office furniture, or Harvey's crest, I am brilliant.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say.
Only thing missing there was a woo.
Well, everybody, everything's back to normal. And Peanut, X, do you have anything to say to me?
Drawing a blank? Something to do with you loaning me your crest?
No, you can thank me for not pressing charges.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could.
But I won't.
One question. There was something found on 2 pieces of evidence that wasn't explained at trial, and that was...
I mean, there are honestly 3 pieces of evidence that were not explained at trial. We had the coffee cup, the fucking peanut oil bag, and the peanut oil boxers. I'm gonna go with the peanut oil boxers.
Peanut oil, both on the nutsack and on the coffee cup. How did that happen?
It's not a nutsack if it don't have nuts in it.
Nutsack! Ha ha! Finally getting that.
And the coffee cup with peanut oil?
Yeah, that was mine. And that wasn't oil. Although it was a peanut derivative.
Oh my. And that's the second case. Hour and 20 minutes into the stream. And we're already done with 2 cases. Let's fucking keep going. This is a short game, not gonna lie. Granted, the later cases might get a little bit longer, but fuck it, let's just keep going.
So, what are you doing here again?
You know the hippo made
Sweet
out with
fucking
all the
Jesus.
women in accounting. That is good TV. Don't you have a girlfriend or maybe even a hot little boy toy? We can film the two of you whipping towels at each other.
Birdman, I was told that the documentary was a little lacking on your side. We have to show these people just how much we put on the table each day. The dangers of the job. The sexy dangers. Like a crocodile in a miniskirt.
Dangers?
Camera boy, come with me. I'll show you how we cull the herd. Interns beware.
Motherfucking dynamite!
This reality show thing is getting out of hand.
Yeah, Phil asked me to replace the Dijon in the break room with mustard gas.
Survival of the sexy. Ha ha!
Mustard gas!
I need your help.
Oh, hey.
Hey. I mean, his original name is Yaki Doodle, but he did change it to chemical castration. And there's no reason Harvey could be non-committal. No reason Harvey couldn't be non-committal. We're gonna go with the original for one reason and one reason only.
Yaki Doodle, right? How's it hanging?
My dad wants not to do
And that's what it is.
Chemical castration. But I wanted something to make me feel tough, so I changed it to nail gun.
Nail gun?
Well, when you're snapping wood, you need a nail gun.
So, what are you in for, Nails?
Apparently, there's also a gangster named Nail Gun that robbed a bank. They think it was me.
Well, how hard can it be to prove a tiny duck didn't commit a bank robbery? This is a case of mistaken identity. I'll take the case.
Harvey, what were you wearing?
Yaki Doodle, right? How's it hanging?
My dad wants not to doodle, and then we changed it to chemical castration.
I replayed the video just
tough,
to verify.
So I changed it to nail gun.
Nail gun?
Well, when you're snapping wood, you need a nail gun.
So what are you in for, Nails?
Apparently, there's also a gangster named Nail Gun that robbed a bank. They think it was me.
Well, how hard can it be to prove a tiny duck didn't commit a bank robbery? This is a case of mistaken identity. I'll take the case.
Yeah, okay.
Eureka! Eagle soaring! Oh, I need to see a doctor. Get away! Get away! Get away! Shoo! Eureka!
Hello, folks. I was not doodle, but I changed my name to chemical castration, and now it is nail gun. Wow, that was cool. Oh, you Steve Birdman. Hello, folks. I was not doodle.
Okay, alright. Moving on. Moving on, Jesus Christ. It's a good thing I have subtitles on, because Yaki Doodle, chemical castration, nail gun, cannot be understood otherwise. What?
Sorry I'm late. Flat tire.
Finally!
Anyway, this is the case of Snake versus Nail Gun. Let's just get on with it.
It's all pretty cut and dry. Someone going by the name of Nail Gun robbed the Iron Safe Bank on 3rd with a heist note. Then they picked up this duck going by the name of Nail Gun, and he signed a confession.
Oops. That wasn't very good. Oops. That wasn't very good.
Oh, well, fucking contradictions.
That wasn't very...
Like, right there, come on.
Plus, a statement recorded at the scene of the crime claimed the masked robber was short and talked with a lisp.
Are you fucking kidding me? let's make an argument first concerning the mask.
I don't really see how the robber having a mask comes into play in this case at all. I mean, how many people in their day-to-day lives have to wear masks to get their job done?
The bird is right. The mask is inconsequential. Scratch it from the list.
Bonus. Now, I mean, the lisp. What the hell?
My client doesn't have a lisp.
What, are you kidding me? Hey, Duck, do you think you have a lisp?
Yeah, maybe he has a bit of a lisp.
He has a horrible speech impediment, obviously referred to as a lisp by the witness. Nothing further, Your Honor.
Your witness, Birdman.
Oh.
About a week ago, I decided to change my name to Neil. Before I knew what was going on, I was arrested for robbing a bank. They made me sign a confession note, or else I would be in big trouble. I'm sorry everyone is so mad at me.
Well, I mean, you can't argue with that. Press.
Did you know there was a wanted criminal with the same name?
Well, I saw it in the newspaper, and I thought it sounded cool. Besides, what woman is going to say I was going to have chemical castration?
Fair enough.
Yeah, nothing looks out of place here.
Harvey, beware the mind taker.
Ooh.
Well, I guess that does make some sense.
Let's go to that third statement, because that was different. Sign a confession note. Big trouble.
Oops. That wasn't very good.
That's a confession?
Oops. That wasn't very...
This one with the chicken scratchings?
Yes, Mr. Bird, sir. Next time if I didn't sign it, I would get the electric chair.
I think this confession note says it all.
The duck signed a confession note admitting to the crime. How do you think that proves his innocence?
Simple.
I mean, the
This
handwriting.
is my client's handwriting on the confession note. Be it hard to decipher, it proves that this duck did not rob the bank.
What? Ridiculous. How?
How about you look at the fucking note from the bank?
The handwriting doesn't match. The heist note is written in a flowing script, where this confession note is written with webbed feet.
Point taken. Very perceptive, Birdman. Nothing escapes you, does it?
It doesn't take a real lawyer to see this duck is innocent.
So, are you claiming that you're not a real lawyer, Birdman? Do you have your legal license with you, by chance, to prove it?
I left it in my other briefcase.
Seriously? You tried a case without your legal license? That's grounds for imprisonment.
Oh, God, fine, whatever. Is it lunch yet? Bailiff, take him away.
Wait, I have my correspondence school diploma at the office. I just need to go to the office.
Birdman, have someone bring me your diploma, and I'll release you from prison. Maybe!
I'm in jail. Again. How could this happen? My career, my professional image, my life. That's it. I have to call Peanut and ask him to get my license to mentor.
7 and 7 is my home away from home. 7 and 7 is my home away.
Alright, so, wow. For those just coming back from the other side of the ad break, we got thrown in jail because we didn't have our law license on us. Soulmate art. Ew. Handmade What? I have not heard murmurs like that since I played Hero Darkness. Anyways, Uncle Steve. Oh, what killed your OBS? Do tell. NVIDIA noise removal. Jesus. That's ridiculous. So, let me throw you shouty. Oof. That is no bueno. That is more so no bueno than making a PlayStation game where triangle is the back button. Sorry, I had to bring it back to that because I'm still not used to it. It's weird. It's unnatural. It's inhuman. And who is this dog?
Hey, you. Are you the new guy everyone's talking about?
Harvey Birdman, attorney at law.
Excellent. Check this out. I need you to call this phone number.
That's toilet paper.
I use the other plug.
Excellent.
Paper is paper. Just call the number and ask the man who answers to take out the garbage. Got it?
It seems like a job for someone else.
No. You're gonna do it. You don't have no choice.
I mean, no.
I'm not getting caught up in your evil schemes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who said anything about evil? Did you hear him call us evil?
So is this an 888 or a 555?
Got beef, here's geef. No. But also yes, but no. Where did he get a brown crayon in prison?
Life is unfair.
I'll make you an offer you won't understand.
What?
You're aces, Birdman. Boy, Harvey, you're really cheesing me off. I'll make you an offer.
Alright, so let's examine a sticky mess comprised of something orange. Something orange created. Oh, something. Something orange. Toilet paper. Unsure the bowl of alphabet soup. Wait, the toilet spell. Guilty. Oh, Jesus. Mayo. Mayo. Did you know that cholesterol is made from the spinal cords of cattle and it's used in the emulsifying cosmetics and pharmaceuticals? What? Okay, let us move to the prison phone.
Hey, buddy. Just need to sneak a quick phone call.
You don't have phone privileges.
Oh, discipline. I admire that. I'll tell you what. In exchange for the call, I will give you my, pudding pack from lunch. Huh? It's vanilla.
Look, one of my snitches informed me that someone is planning an escape. Find out who and the phone is all yours.
You have a deal.
So we just gotta be a snitch bitch. And there's a quarter right there. Fuck, I could have taken it. Alright, let's go back to the cell.
So, what have you been up to today? Making friends? Oh, that's an interesting cucumber you have on your bed.
I'm on garden detail. You tell anyone I'm smuggling cucumbers, and I'll kill you.
What cucumber?
Have you made any calls since you got here?
You talk a lot. You talk to the wrong people in here, and it'll get you killed.
It's always killing with you. How do I get to this garden? You know what? I'll just look around and find it.
You want to hear me say something? Go screw! You pulled that one off, Birdie. Shut up, bird droppings. You want to hear me say something?
Yeah. Yeah. Don't ask your prison cellmate if he likes salads. Because, yeah, he might like them tossed. And that is, quite the massive cucumber. Making a big pickle. Alright, let's, go back over here, nothing. How to lift weights. Lift weights like saber. Look right. She's checking her out. Oh, God. Is that a lobster?
Hey, buddy. Do me a favor and don't mention this little fiasco to anyone in C Block. I got a rep to maintain. Okay? Okay?
Yeah, sure thing. What happened?
Every now and then these things get a mind of their own. They speed up, slow down, go backwards.
Really?
Yeah. There have been a lot of strange electronic glitches around the prison lately.
You don't say. What am I doing wrong? So badness. What was this? Turn upside down and produces joy and fun in the form of a camera. Interesting.
Oh, Moo. Oh, Moo.
Bench to aid in some heavy lifting coated in sweat of hairy, dirty prisoners. Through a solid machine due to that guy, I will stay clear. Besides, I enjoy my running without the aid of a machine. Instead of a pair of eyes and ears staring back from the blackboard and nothings. Note to self, stay away from scary holes. More than the... That, I love nothing more that to pump its than. I love nothing more than to pump some iron jailhouse style. But there are more important matters at hand. So, let's check that garden now.
Ahoy! Doing a little gardening?
Intense. A cross-pollination of bird and man. A Birdman, if you will.
Harvey Birdman. And I will.
Hello. I'm number 2. Does the Birdman desire a genetically evolved potato? It is both delicious and filled with the power to get you through the day. More power than you could ever dream of.
Let's start with talking to potatoes.
Genetically
Potatoes
evolved?
Tree.
That sounds dangerous.
I'm just cracking open the potato potential by increasing their natural electrolytes, filling them with power, surging their abilities, making them supreme among the tubers.
So that means there's something in them?
Nope, just 100% Idaho goodness.
And drugs. Lots and lots of drugs.
So, do you tend to this garden by yourself?
I have full access to the garden. However, some jerk decided to dump all these blue rocks onto it. It'll take me days to clear them all off.
Oh my god. Who would do that?
Genetic engineering is like nature's steroids without all the impotence and stuff.
He has been in the electric chair 7 times.
Excellent, Birdman! Curse you, Birdman! Genetic engineering is like nature's steroids.
What's this? Pile of dirt. Oh! Po-tay-to. Also called horse bells, earth beans, and ground tomatoes. For a second, I thought that said horse ball. Good sir, Harvey Birdman at your service, and you are, oh god. Gray with the blue paint on one side. Concrete even. Well, let us move the fuck anywhere else. Let's go back to the prison phone. Sure, why not? Maybe.
Hey, buddy. Just need to sneak a quick phone call.
You don't have phone privileges.
Oh, discipline. I admire that. I'll tell you what. In exchange for the call, I will give you my, pudding pack from lunch. Huh? It's
Nope.
vanilla.
Look, one of my snitches informed me that someone is planning an escape. Find out who, and the
All
phone
right.
is all yours.
You have a deal.
We've not progressed. Let's move, I guess, back to the cell. Wait, where'd your... Why do you move over there? So, let's do paints. So...
Look what I found in the garden. Blue rock.
Congratulations. You found a bunch of trash. Now get it out of here.
I know you're hiding something behind your back.
Do it.
You leave me no choice.
You son of a bitch. Well, I got what I needed.
There you have it. The evidence you've been looking for. Someone was digging a tunnel.
Wow, amazing work, Sherlock. Now just tell me whose cell you found this in, and you can use the phone.
Sadly, it's my own cellmate.
That's a funny coincidence. He came and told me that it was you that was trying to break out.
I'm telling you, my cellmate is trying to escape.
Nope.
I found it in... It was those guys.
Those little guys?
Yeah. I found it in their cell.
Those little bastards. I knew it.
Okay, then.
Well, that was a little convenient, I guess. What's this? Harvey. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no. Ooh, a nickel. I got a nickel. I got a nickel. I got a nickel. Hey, 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 hey. Hmm.
7 and 7 is my home away from home.
Yeah, it's called The Office.
Come on, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, come on.
You got the nut.
Oh, thank God. Peter, I need you to get my license down to...
Yeah, now's not a great time.
Well, if you could just...
Yeah, okay, gotta go now. Barata
How dare you!
Get out of here so I can get my license
The timing. What up, Aura? So, our last conversation has actually influenced my drink of choice for the night. As I have just now finished my second bottle of soju for the night. No, not rum, soju. And, yeah, this is hitting me harder than the wine. I last had it years ago, I thought you saw. No. I had it years ago and I just hadn't had a reason to have it again. Hadn't even thought of it in a long time.
Hello?
I have a message from some peeps on the inside.
You take out the garbage.
I was told that you should probably take out the garbage.
Consider it done. So it's been you.
I was calling
Son
you
of a bitch!
You're losing all your privileges from here on out.
There's got to be something I can do to fix this.
Not unless you're a lawyer.
Really? It just so happens that I am. Harvey Birdman, attorney at law, at your service.
Well, conveniently, we're having an in-prison court case in like 5 minutes. We'll forget about this little incident if you act as the prosecutor.
Really? Sure. On one condition, though. I want you to send someone to my office to get my legal diploma.
Fine. If you can win the case, we'll escort you.
So, what's the case?
Electronics are on the fritz. We think one of the prisoners has some sort of superpowers.
Yeah. Like the lights flicker while I walk at night through C Block. It's really scary.
We even found a cell unlocked.
So, I just need to find out what's causing these electrical disturbances. I'll take the case.
Motherfucking lobster again. Alright. 2-5.
Let's get started. So, what's this case about? Who am I prosecuting?
Birdman? I was almost done with my community service. Go to your happy place, Mintalk. Go to your happy place.
How can this be a fair trial? He's a real lawyer, and I'm not.
That sounds good. I judge in favor of the defense. Case dis-
Wait! Just give me a chance.
I mean, do we use logic or do we beg? Logic or begging? Peanut Gallery, do you have any insight into hammer? Well, which is it? Is the hammer logical or is the hammer begging? We only have two choices. We don't have hammer as an option. As much as I would like to have hammer as an option. Logic, you say. Alright. Does anyone beg to object? Going once, going twice. We are using logic.
How can I be both a real lawyer and also be in jail for not having a law license?
Oh, you make an excellent argument, Birdman. For once!
So, you'll let me out of jail?
No, but I will let you keep playing pretend lawyer in this case.
I'd like to call Dum Dum to the stand.
It looks like this defendant is being accused of manipulating electrical devices using his mind. So, the little doggy is an electrical mind taker, huh? Well, can you do this, you overgrown remote control? The fluorescents are now soft lights. Beat that, doggy!
Dum Dum, if you would please give us your testimony.
Mother.
Fucking bullshit!
Turning the fluorescence into soft lights. How dare you?
I brought my laundry back to my room. The guard shut the door and I heard it lock. Minutes later, I dropped to the floor with sharp pains in my heart. When I came to, 4 guards were beating on me.
Are you sure it was 4 guards and not 5, maybe 7?
Yeah, nothing looks out of place here. Well, I guess that does make some sense. No, that's it? Nothing else? Why were they beating you?
Apparently, my cell door was unlocked. I wouldn't know, because I think I was having a heart attack.
What a coincidence.
Oh.
Having a heart attack at the same time as
Okay.
the electronic door unlocking.
So what? What does having a heart attack have anything to do with an electronic lock?
I mean, I had a heart attack and the door unlocked at the same time. It sounds a little,
I'll make you an offer you won't understand.
little convenient, especially considering you got a motherfucking pacemaker.
So, I see you have a pacemaker. You have heart problems?
Yeah, so?
Well, a pacemaker is an electronic device that's supposed to regulate the heart.
Well, it must be messed up.
Why would the defendant use mental powers to give himself a heart attack? I would like to call someone else to the stand.
Number 2.
Number 2, I call the organic gardener to the stand. Prepare for testimonial questioning.
On what grounds? I need some
Because
sort
the
of
cellmate's
evidence.
the prosecutor. And I didn't even know who the other fuckers were. Evidence that might link number 2 to the crime. I mean, we have the electrocute list.
Genetic engineering is like nature's steroids without all the impotence and stuff.
But also, he's been in the electric chair 7 times.
It says here that number 2 was a scientist before coming to prison.
That too.
Scientist of tremendous power, carefully combining life forms, genetically creating...
Just get on the stand without more talking. Stand up here.
Yeah, okay.
So, number 2, tell us your story.
Moving on.
Not much to tell. I worked with Baron von Steemacher for a while, helping him surge in power, gaining more strength by the day, amassing unstoppable momentum. Then he kicked it. I fell in with the wrong crowd for a while. Bad stuff happened, and I was sentenced to electrocution.
That's all?
Wasn't he a member of F period, E period, A period, R period?
Sure, nice guy all around, filled with unbeatable evil, flowing with the blackest of force, provided free bagels on Fridays.
And what did you do for the Baron?
I built a lot
Yo,
of evil machines.
hold the fuck up.
The sonic displacer, the mask of dementia, the hands-free cellular headset.
Hold up. Okay, so number 2 gave us the hands-free cellular handset. But Baron von Steenmacher, Free Bagel Fridays. Yo, was he truly evil or not? That is the question. And this is what I want you all to think about. Think about that question, as I will be right back, and I'm going to roll this ad. Alright, so, in the case of Free Bagel Fridays, was the Baron evil or misunderstood? As I fill my mug with bottle number 3. It shows you. And mind you, these are just the 355ml bottles, but I mean, holy fuck, you hit me hard. I love it. Definitely going to save this for a special occasion going forward. But again, evil or misunderstood? Bagels. Friday. 3.
I would beg to differ with this statement, but I think it sounds just fine. No, that's it? Nothing else?
Sentenced to electrocution.
Genetic engineering is like nature's steroids without all the impotence and stuff.
Which time?
Your file says you've been in the chair 7 times.
Yeah, I danced through death row 7 times, but every time the power goes out just before they flip the switch. Lucky
plum
me.
soju's nice. Oh. Oh. Really?
How convenient. So tell us all just what makes you so lucky.
Karma, power, charisma. Also, probably because of all my probational work, I'm really good with kids and smaller animals.
Isn't there something else at work here? Couldn't you have done it with your scientific acumen? Something involving...
I mean, you don't have a machine here, but you have that garden.
You told me that you'd grown potatoes of amazing power. Couldn't they control electronic devices?
Wow! How did fear never beat you?
A machine controlling potato. That seems like a stretch, Birdman.
Okay. Power, evidence that could power remote control. Well, here's the thing. What if the potato's the battery? Anybody who was in elementary school science understands the power of a potato battery.
Straight from his garden. That electrolyte-filled potato could work as a battery. In theory, it could power a remote-controlled device.
Yeah, he's grasping for straws. He ain't got no proof or no case. Just some talk about some device.
He's right. Without a device, you have no proof, Birdman. You have 1 hour to present the guard at the payphone with this device. Otherwise, the case will be thrown out. Woo!
Fucking sure. What? Woo. Okay.
So this whole prison thing is starting to get really annoying.
Really? Is it the stabbings in the showers or the total lack of freedom that's getting to you?
Well, this court
¿Por
thing
qué no los
the
dos?
only way I can win this case so I can get out and become a lawyer again is by finding some device hooked into a potato.
Like the one Pixie and Dixie have?
What are you doing in my cell?
I came by to thank you for helping me take the garbage out and for clearing me at the trial.
Really? Wow. No one's ever given me counterfeit money before.
That stuff is like currency in here.
I thought cigarettes were like currency in here.
Whoa. Look at the rich lawyer with his talk of cigarette currency.
Oh, it's $1,000 bill. With is that an eye patch or sunglasses on old Georgie? Has to be real. I mean, obviously that bill can't be some
fucking bullshit!
I mean, when it comes to the case of the $1,000 bill, there is no way in hell that
It's a fake.
Pixie and Dixie have a potato device? I thought it was number 2's.
Oh, yeah. That guy makes the devices and sells them. But Pixie and Dixie have one in particular.
Where did you see this? I need to find it.
Number 2 hides them somewhere when he's not using them. Should I be telling you all of this? You know what? That's all you get. I know when to shut my mouth.
So, it's hidden somewhere in the prison.
Alright. I guess let's move all out of here. Let's go over here. Well, I mean, are we gonna threaten them or befriend them? Are we gonna good cop or bad cop? You decide. Good cop, bad cop. Befriend, threaten, be nice, be a dick. Which one shall we choose for our course of action at this point? And I'm totally not dragging this out until someone says befriend.
Hey guys, looking good just standing there. Really tough and cool. I heard you have a potato device. How about I buy that off you? You want some money, guys?
Well, that didn't work. Fuck, I'll start them.
I know you have a potato device, you two. Now, there's going to be some big trouble if you don't hand it over. Ow! You bit my finger? I hate you, Mises, to pieces!
Alright, well, neither of them worked. Fuck it. Let's play with Monopoly money, motherfucker.
You have change for 1,000? Okay. Keep the change.
Potato with a flashlight taped to the bottom. Some wires connect the potato to the flashlight. There aren't any batteries yet. This thing works somehow. Told you, motherfuckers. Goddamn potato batteries. Anyone who did elementary school science fair knows about potato batteries. And or lemon batteries. But also, hey, we have a flashlight now. Let's look in that hole.
There it is! The potato remote device. I need to get this to the guard right away.
Oh, shit! I'm sorry, the look of this device is ridiculous. Fucking what? How? We're just gonna put the electronics inside? How?
Let me rephrase. What in the living definition of fuck are you talking about?
I have no idea, Lorna. This potato does not make sense. But hey, we got it. So, guard?
Here it is. This time I'm sure of it. A remote control made from a potato.
That's it. Thanks, Birdman. I'll tell the warden that you can leave tomorrow under an overly oppressive supervisor.
Finally. Now I can prove that I'm a licensed lawyer and clear my name.
Yeah. And,
well, I cleared everything up and have my law license back again. And I won.
Why are there zombies
cases.
in here
This is
still?
about as good as it gets. Nothing could ruin this day.
Oh! They're all dead! Motherfucking shit! Okay! Oh my lord. Fuck it, let's keep going. Fuck it, this is gonna probably be a one and done.
I like it. What is it?
Oh, just a little Time Warner IP I found on the internet. Amazing what comes up when you search Show You Weenie.
Yes, interesting.
Oh, I'll burn your copy. It won't cost you much. R-I-A-A.
Freeze, music pirate!
Oh, right, the music piracy. Hey, not in the face!
Do we attack? Do we hide? Do we remain calm? What are we gonna do? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Doesn't matter which we pick. Let's just pick one to have some fun. Fuck it, we hide.
Hit the deck! Peanut, we have a warrant for your arrest.
All right, don't forget to read him his rights. I just learned that recently.
It'll never stick. Don't worry about me. I've got compadres on the inside.
You do what you can to raise them to be good kids. You never imagined they'd get involved in... What's he being charged with exactly? Oh, right. Copyright infringement.
Of course. Copyright infringement. Avengers Cage. Pacifier 4-pack. 4 size rubber nipples, large enough to silence the most obnoxious portrait of babies. Berry cherry fluid. Oh, that's evidence. That is evidence, apparently. I like this music. Official police warrant for Peanut's arrest. Alright, I guess we move. Well,
You don't need to be here. The Peanut has it all under control.
let us talk to Peanut.
But you're in jail. Innocently accused of a crime you didn't commit. You'll get eaten alive in here.
Interesting. Oh, laundry's done? Great. Yeah, if you could just roll up the tights. No, not folded. Yeah, put them on my cot. So who's the firm sending to defend me? Potamus? Phil?
Well,
Avenger, to me!
So who's the firm sending to represent me?
Poor Avenger. Jesus.
I've called you all here today because you're all overpaid. But with the help of the latest in cloning technology, I've found an unending source of cheap recruits. Ha ha ha! Low, Dolly.
Wait, cloning people? Isn't that illegal?
Nope, looked it up. So long as I own the original, I can make up to 5 copies for my personal use.
But who have you cloned?
Who else? Me! Meet Phil Ken 72, Esquire, Junior, at law. It's a baby! How disappointing.
Oh, Daddy! A new brother! Or is he an uncle? Oh no! I nearly blew my secret identity! Say something to cover up your mistake! Say something! That's disgusting!
Jesus!
Of course not. It's perfectly natural. Other than the cloning machine and me trying to breastfeed.
I was hoping for something bigger. Oh well.
Daddy, damn it! I mean Phil.
Jesus. Eeny, meeny, miny. Yeah, let's do it.
I got him. I got it. Oh, that's not good.
Well, back to the lab to find a way to make old little Phil grow a lot larger.
Ew.
Ew.
I love my boots! I once had a gerbil named Slacks. I don't like zucchini. Ever! I love my boots!
Okay, then. Pack of suits. Oh, rack of suits. Delightful black suits and marginally patches for the clones. They're all babies. Mmm. Yeah. Guess let's go to Birdcage. New location.
Give me the usual. Orange dreamsicle. Take me away.
Bad day?
Peanut's been arrested.
Huh. He was just in here last night. What were the charges?
Copyright infringement. Wait. He
That
was
is
in
the
here last night? He's not old enough.
goddamn gayest looking drink I've ever seen.
That's not what the ID in his
And I
fanny
kind of
pack
want
says.
one. I mean, the layers. The colors, Duke. The colors. So what do we got here? TV? Wonder what it's like to be mounted from the ceiling? Oh my. Pyramid of glasses? Empty tip jar. Oof. Glass eye. Oh. And a dartboard. Why not?
Maybe I don't know Peanut as well as I thought. Could you even imagine him doing something like that?
Yes.
Yeah, no. That's fair.
What could the RIAA have against Peanut? And what is the RIAA?
Recording Industry Association of America. Just last week, they ran a spot check of MP3 players at the front door.
Why were they checking for MP3 players at a bar?
He slipped out the back window, ditched his fanny pack here before he left.
Ah, yes. 2008. And piracy was mostly concerned with MP3s. I mean, shit, we didn't have the hard drive space for flax.
Do you still have his fanny pack?
Here you go.
Alright, so let's see, what do we got in here? We got a money roll. Easily $1,000.
Guten Tag, lieben glatten Globen. Gefahrt und Liegsch wird Nougat. Hermut, Liegsch wird Nougat. 1, 2, 3, der Bund, ein Spaß, Magat.
Coffee shop stub. JN16. Very interesting. Peanut's fake ID that says Nobuyuki Johnson. And that's not Nobuyuki Johnson. I know that guy. I know that guy indeed. That's Alexander, the bartender.
Nope.
Nope. Alright. I guess we're done here. Let's I guess head back to our office. Oh, what do we got here? We got some new stuff. Okay. Yeah, it's Avengers case. Peanut's laptop. Mission Improbable. Duh, 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 duh.
Maybe I can find something on here to prove Peanut's innocence.
That did Prawn Street Fighter Cycling Bin. Street Fighter 3 icon. Super Street Fighter 3 icon. Prawn. Now we're talking. Peanuts prawn folder full of hot prawn. You know, those little shrimpy things with those, ew, rapey feelers. Oh, sweet fucking what? Usually find some good stuff in our recycling bin. Oh, look, a folder marked prospects. I'll just drag that to the desktop. Oh, God. Money laundering, racketeering, pyramid and Ponzi schemes. No music, but there's an incredible assortment of men's cashmere cardigans and sleeveless V-neck spread images. Ugh.
Whatever.
Her antisocial teenage paralegal, enjoys karate and bazookas, and prefers cardigans and V-neck sweaters with stuffy suit and tie.
Yeah, put that in your thing and drink it. Oh, come on, Birdman. Whatever. Yeah, put that in your...
Let's keep investing in that prawn folder. Now we're talking. Peanuts prawn folder full of hot prawn. Oh, Jesus! Where this weird shrimp prawn? Ah, okay, so I was saying it's a bit too far. There's a bear suit. Furry prawn. I hate fur, especially the bunny rabbit ones. It's more iconic. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Now we have furry on. Game over. So do I lose now? I should lose. I just browsed prawn pictures in a video game. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, God. Pick up copies. Oh. Ah, the copy store. That's right. That's right. Yeah, we got a location. And let us never, ever speak of this laptop again. And oh, power juice. Do not drink all 6 at once. What if I want to drink all 6 at once? Oh, what if I want to drink 5 at once? Like, is that just below the limit of getting fucked? So let's check out this copy shop. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? We got some bone pins. The only reason they're here is because they were in the background on the shelf. Fuck! Don't copy that floppy. Oh, jeez. What is that black square thing? Present stuff for service. Now serving J916. Seems like an obvious clue. I should probably set my ticket stuff. Maybe. Stuffed rabbits, 2 of them, in a copy store. So do I want to make a copy. A stack of brochures for clones or us. Oh, God. Let's go in. I could use some more legal assistance at the office. Yeah. Yeah, no. Clone yourself or someone else for only $100. You control the copyrights and the copies rights. Ooh. Oh.
You did this.
What? What? What did I do?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh, nice. You have about as much respect for the law as our current administration.
Lewis Black.
Perfect.
I'm sure I can come up with something.
I hear your young ward has been arrested. How unsurprising.
Now, what do you know about it? He's been charged with copyright violation. Sound familiar?
We're very careful here to get the proper paperwork filled out in triplicate before we duplicate anything that might be under copyright. After all, that's the law.
I'm sorry. Were you saying something? Hold that thought. I had a reason to come in here. I think.
Yes, that's right. The fake ID.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about this, would you?
You come into my shop and insult me like this? This is the shoddiest craftsmanship I've ever seen. Get out!
Okay, what about Peanuts
Do you
copies?
have Peanuts copies?
No! I mean, no. I have no idea where any copies of Peanut might be. Why would I? Oh, you mean the copies Peanut came in to have made? Yes, those I have. Do you have the stub?
Do you take passport photos here? I was thinking of going to Canada next spring.
You'll need 2 of them, of course.
Hey, wait!
Motherfucker. Alright, well, at least the original has the stub.
Stub? Right here. Holy raw! These are resumes.
What?
Hola, mi amigo. ¿Dónde está el cuarto de baño? Hola, mi amigo. ¿Dónde está el cuarto de baño?
It's Elliot. Everyone knows it is 2 L's and 2 T's. Wonderful, Harvey Birdman. Oh, Harvey Birdman. Oh, boy. Ah! It's Elliot.
Let us save and move on.
Peanut. I'm supposed to be defending... Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, indeed.
Me? What are you? I mean, me? Whatever. What are you / I doing? Defending the innocent, of course. Your Honor, I'm supposed to be the defense here.
It seems to me you are. Perfect. What's there to complain about?
But Harvey Birdman too, Your Honor.
Oh, this is too rich. Beardless Birdman. How would you like to proceed?
I mean, we should help Peanut. We should also object, but I mean, do we let him go? These are the decisions we make that affect everything and nothing all at the same time. Which way do we go? I don't know. I want to help him, but also Peanut can go fuck himself. But at the same time, I mean, I should really raise an objection. But also, this last movie aired partially during the commercial or the ad break, so I'm gonna replay it and give people a second opportunity to see and weigh in.
I'm supposed to be defending... Wait a minute. Me? What are you... I mean, me? Whatever. What are you / I doing? Defending the innocent, of course. Your Honor, I'm supposed to be the defense here.
It seems to me you are. Perfect. What's there to complain about?
But Harvey Birdman too, Your Honor.
Oh, this is too rich. Beardless Birdman. How would you like to proceed?
So, do we help him? Do we let him go? Or do we object? Personally, I'm of the mindset of letting Peanut go fuck himself. That's just because Peanut's a douchebag. 99% of the time. Yeah, fuck him.
I hear if you love something, you have to set it free.
Yeah, go with that.
So be it. Woo.
But if he's the defender, then who's the prosecutor?
Let's see. Where, oh where could I find another attorney at such short notice? Where? Oh, yes. You!
But... I'll take the case.
Excellent. Evil twins facing off against one another for the soul of their young sidekick. Tell me that's not a hackneyed video game idea! Birdless Beardman, call your first witness.
I call Peanut. You can plead the fifth.
Fifth, sixth, whatever. Harvey will go easy on me. Won't you, big guy?
Peanut, have you ever violated the copyright laws of the U.S. government?
Define violate?
Just tell us what you were doing when the RIAA arrested you this morning.
Well, I was working in your office. It was just an ordinary day. I was playing a song from an adult animated cartoon on your computer. You seemed to enjoy it. When you asked me for a copy, the RIAA knocked down the door and hauled me away. I've never made illegal copies of copywritten material. I have far too much respect for artists.
Oh, you lying sack of shit. Peanut?
Yeah, nothing looks out of place here.
Not this one.
How could you tell?
Well, you like anything with the word weenie in it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess that does make some sense. What about that clip you played for me?
A gift from a friend? You know all about friends, right, Harvey? Friends don't prosecute you. I don't own any illegal copies of any songs that I know of.
Oh, that you know of. So then,
Und da lieben glatten Globen.
This is
Then how
yours.
do you explain this?
I have never seen that. What is that? I've never seen that before my whole life.
I found this in your fanny pack at the birdcage.
Planet? See, that's not even my name on that ID. It says Mr. Johnson. Can I revise my testimony?
What the hell? Yeah, give it another roll.
Testimony revision.
I
Let's
love
go.
my job. 7 and 7 is my home away from home. Sometimes I listen to music on my computer, but it's always a legitimate copy. Computers aren't just for video games. Okay, they're mostly for video games. I mean, who needs a 256 megabyte graphics card for word processing? That MP3 player is not mine, and that ID card is in some language.
256 megabyte graphics card. Wow, we have come a long way since then. Sweet fucking Christ. 17 years later. 18 if you want to include the development cycle. Nearly 2 decades.
Which I am unfamiliar with.
I would beg to differ with this statement, but I think it sounds just fine. Can you prove that?
Aren't I innocent until proven guilty? Seems like proof is your job, right?
Can you prove that?
Aren't I innocent until proven guilty? Seems like proof is your job, right?
Harvey, beware the mind taker.
256 megs. Well,
Well, I guess that does make some sense.
does it though? It's like not mine, and that it isn't something I'm familiar with. Oh no, let's save. About a hot minute.
Hola, mi amigo. ¿Dónde está el cuarto de baño? Hola, mi amigo. ¿Dónde?
It says here that you speak Japanese. Interestingly enough, the fake ID looks to have some Asian-looking language on it that might, in fact, be Japanese.
All right, you got me. It's mine.
Really? I mean, really? So you admit the songs on here are yours?
Why not? They're all legit.
What do you mean, legit?
All ripped from CDs I own.
Ah. What was the RIAA's case against you again?
Sorry, hate to break up the breathtaking testimony that you have going on here, but I have this, it's a thing that is a scheduling. It was from I'm actually very bored and I just want to leave. Adjourned until tomorrow.
Well then.
Birdman! Harvey Birdman. Number 2. I like the way you think, but I think better. You think you're great because you're first? You're nothing! Oh, no. Blue devil eggs! Oh, thank you so much! Oh, no.
Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, no, we're not looking at the laptop again. Let's go to Phil's office.
I have an announcement to make. You remember my twin brother Bill, who founded 7 and 7 with me? Bill left to found another law firm, and it's a huge success. We decided to
Oh
pool
shit,
our
it's a
teams to make
raid.
something larger
Welcome
than
in,
either of our
motherfuckers.
parts. Ha ha! Firm growth.
Ha ha!
Merger?
No,
Quad-
I hate merger.
Quintuple
I mean, yes,
entendre.
that's it exactly.
Ha ha! Raid. So, welcome into Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. I had said on Thursday I wanted something marginally different. This is marginally different. It has voice acting. And that makes all the difference. Alright, let us conversate with Phil about jobs. It is not, actually.
Oh, you won't have to worry about those anymore.
Great.
I may never look at it again, thanks.
Wait a minute.
So, in this game, Colbert's two voices, Phil Kinseben and Myron Reducto, were actually portrayed by Stephen Stanton and Crispin Freeman, respectively.
Who's going to be in charge around here?
Bill.
Had to shut down hip, but I played the minute.
One night in
What? Feet pics?
Let me rephrase. What in the living definition of fuck are you talking about?
Bangkok and the world's your oyster. Bangkok. Ha ha ha. Say that backwards.
What are you going to call the new company? 7 and 7-11?
Oh, thank heaven.
Numeral 2.
Literally, it said it was going to incinerate everything in a 50-mile radius unless it received feed. True fans of Deadly Brains don't know their back catalog. Oh, Jesus. Bungie! What? What in the fuck? Oh, hold up. That's that Oni, right? Yeah, I remember the ads for this. I never played it. I never knew anything about this game other than the ads and the cover art. And you're telling me that this game was all about wanting fucking feet pics? Oh my god. Just.
I can't watch this! Hey, everybody, I can't watch this! Well, some of us are trying to. John, please.
John Foot Freak confirmed. Oh, sweet mother of fucking. The writers of this game only needed two things: a therapist and a dictionary. So, like, was Tarantino involved with fucking Oni? Did Tarantino write that mission? Because that reeks of Tarantino. Four screaming baby Phil clones in a crib. How many of these things did Phil make? Oh god. Ooh. Ball clacker. It's true. It's hard to put down a ball clacker. Myron Reducto's 2-hour legal school. For Harvey Birdman 2. Well, shut these babies up.
Here you go, little fellas. Thanks, those things were driving me crazy. The name is Birdman, Harvey Birdman, number 2. How can I help you?
Well, first and foremost, I'm the original.
Where's Peanut? What have you done with him? He's in his office. And why would you care anyway? You just spent the last day trying to find him guilty. I was just doing my... He has his own office? Wait! How did you get him out of jail? A simple writ of habeas corpus? Habeas whatis? What are you trying to pull? And will somebody tell me what the RIAA is? He's a valued member of our staff, a real talent. My Peanut?
Are we talking the same Peanut?
Who's in charge here? Bill Ken 7, of course. Bill's brother? And your boss-to-be. At least until the right sizing. What? What's more redundant than a double? Who says the doubles are better?
Pardon me?
¿Dónde está Harvey? Harvey está down.
Good, good. Just making sure that you received the items I sent to you.
Pardon us the second.
There'll
Oh
be
god.
a huge help in filing my injunction tomorrow.
Come to think of it, the AI brain did say he was only going to blow up 10 separate city blocks before retirement. 2 of those blocks only counted as one because they were in the same state. Oh, okay. Maybe I should have paid attention to Oni all that time way back when. Maybe. No. I mean, I had a modded PS2 and everything, and I still was like, yeah, no, don't you know?
Do you validate? GG2 can take care of that for you.
GG2? Oh, Jesus, she kisses!
Come here, Harry.
Lobster! Mess bomb!
Are we still on for dinner tonight, darling?
What? Is that sanitary?
Glad to see you could all make it. Birdman, call your first... Wait! Make your first objection.
Objection!
Yes, now that you mention it, it does seem that the makeup of the jury has been changed. Talk about a jury of your peers. Mind swap. How fun this is. It's like human solitaire.
What?
Oh, look at them. Look at all those wonderful birdmen. And those crests. You'd think they could spare just one.
Knock yourself out.
What? Why? Don't you need it?
I'm an attorney, a good one. What good are superpowers in a court of law?
Oh no.
Yes!
Oh no.
Finally, I have the crest on Birdman's helmet. Yeah!
Hey, you can't just go and give that to him. Jealous that I don't need my crest? No, I just...
Oh, fine. You want to be the bird with the beard. Mind swap! Prosecution!
Your Honor, I'd like to call Bird Girl to the stand. Can you tell me why you copied Peanut's outfit?
Of course, because, wait, I didn't copy him.
Just look at you. Your clothes, your mask, your wings. You're the spitting image of Peanut.
That's not true. I copied Birdman.
Please elaborate.
Wait a minute.
I've been a fan of Birdman since I first laid eyes on him. I modeled my outfit after his. I got as close to it as I could. I even have the little bird crest thing.
So, you admit that you copied your outfit from Birdman. Who's the infringer now?
Birdman. Overruled.
Don't you have to wait until I actually object before you do that?
Just trying to save us all some time, but if you insist...
Your Honor, what does this have to do with the case? I'm trying to establish a pattern of disrespect for copyright laws within the Bird team. Why?
So he can prove that Peanut and Bird Girl are innocent victims of their supervisor's manipulations and pin the blame directly on that supervisor.
But I'm that supervisor. Exactly.
Yeah, see? Overruled!
But
No further questions. Your witness. I need to prove that Bird Girl did not plagiarize my costume.
Oh, okay. Alright. We got this. We got, what, 6? We got 6? Yeah, we got 6 motherfuckers. And this game is stupidly easy. Because whenever you press on a statement that is not a statement you press on, it just gives you one of these.
That's it? Nothing else? What about the wings? Mine are feathered and yours are not.
Mine are metal. What busy girl has time to hand glue a bunch of blue feathers?
So you do? How did you duplicate that?
I couldn't. Well, not really. The crest is magical or just too high-tech or something. Anyhow, I couldn't copy it. Mine's just felt.
I felt her crest. Get it? Felt? Uh-huh. The crest thing doesn't work, but felt does.
So that's why you let X have the crest? It's worthless? Let the poor sap have his moment.
I mean, that's fair. And, you're right. Maybe? Peanut does not have a crest.
Your Honor, Bird Girl fabricated her own wings, crest, and costume as an homage, making her outfit wholly original and not a cheap knockoff copy of me. In addition, Peanut refuses to wear a suit, and he doesn't even have a bird crest, making him 20% different. Therefore, he is not in violation of copyright law.
Up, you too. Him next to him there, right there. Gotcha. You're funny looking.
Your Honor!
Spoil sport? Where's the harm? They're all the same.
I mean, do I let it slide? Are you paying attention? Or do we acknowledge the fact that this is a game based off the Ace Attorney engine and objection?
That's a problem, Your Honor. How can we have a fair trial when every member of the jury employs the defendant?
I see your point. Sustained. Court is adjourned until we can straighten out this mess. Bailiff, put these copies in a cage.
Your Honor?
Beard getting scratchy? Fine. Mind swap. Whoop.
Back inside my body. Alright, so. Nothing here. Yeah, birdcage is the top of the list. Let's go with it. Oh! X.
Keep 'em coming, baby. That's right. Nothing stopping me tonight.
He had to be here.
You're here, huh? You're here, you're here, you're here. To bear witness to
Man,
my
plum soju was a
ultimate
bad
victory.
idea.
Good for
Shit tastes
you.
awful.
Congratulations
Tastes
on
plum
wresting my
awful.
crest from me. Oh, wait. It's still there.
Oh, don't say that.
I didn't say anything.
You implied it. You implied that
At
my
the same
crest is
time,
inferior to yours.
probably the good choice for, or the best choice for round 3. As the awful taste is forcing me to slow it down. Take it one regrettable slug at a time. So, sarcasm, apology, definition of inferior. It's obviously this one.
I never implied anything about your fake crest. If you're happy with settling for that, why, I'm happy for you.
You take all the fun out of everything.
And, you know what? As much fun as it would be to drive it home or show some sympathy, I want you to think about this for a second. What if we act confused? Like, make them think it's real. How sweet would that be to truly fuck with X's mind?
I thought you wanted the crest.
Of course I want the one on your helmet, not some cheap copy. Oh, it's all the deadly duplicator's fault. If he hadn't tempted me with all those exquisite copies...
Wait, you mean the guy from the copy shop?
Of course I mean the guy... How many other copy-based villains do you deal with?
I thought Phil and his cloning machine... I gotta go.
Whoop. But, let me grab that 2 on here.
The crest, the crest, the crest, the crest. C-R-E-S-T. The crest, the crest.
Alright, let's move on to the copy shop, because we obviously have a new lead. And that would... What the fuck? Who the fuck are you?
Can I help you? I'd like to speak to the deadly duplicator, please. I'm afraid he's not available right now.
Oh, attitude, courtesy, 100-yard stare. What are we going with, folks? Which way are we going? Attitude, courtesy, stare. Come on. Surely. Attitude it is.
Why are you working here? You're a superhero with a law degree.
And,
I'm
okay,
just taking
if
a little
attitude is
time
wrong,
off
then we'll
to
go with the
find
stare.
myself. You think you'll find yourself in a copy shop? Life is slower here, Birdman. Simpler. All I have to do is press a green button labeled Start, and I can let my mind wander free.
Well, attitude is wrong. Let's go with stare.
I'm sorry, I'm just experiencing a surge of different emotions right now. I'm not sure how to feel about this.
Oh my. Oh my. Okay, before that song continues further, I just want to ask one hypothetical question. If you have sex with your clone, is it sex or is it masturbation? Think about that. Think about your position on that, what the answer is, and on that note, continuing. It's not gay if it's yourself. Alright, so Dono's in the masturbation camp.
I know you're busy here, but I wonder if you might be able to let me know where I could find the deadly duplicator. You mean Eliot? Right. Just between one Birdman and another.
The correct term is self-cessed.
Someone's here to see you.
Oh, God.
It's Elliot. Everyone knows it is two L's and two T's.
And one Lewis Black.
What do you want? We already have a Birdman of our own, thanks.
Do we bluff, beg, or bribe? Bluff, beg, or bribe? You know what? This is Nate's attorney. We got a bluff.
I'm an attorney with the RIAA, and I'd like to ask you some questions.
I don't even use that computer anymore. My nephew plays with it.
So, you've never used your powers to duplicate a CD? Of any kind?
Once. Maybe twice, but only by accident. When I duplicated a car, there might have been a CD or two in it, but I wasn't trying to copy them. Wait a second. You're the original
You
Birdman.
wouldn't want
You
to
don't work for the RIAA.
download a car, would you?
I'm only going to say this once, so listen carefully. Please tell me what I need to do to defeat Birdman from 7 and 7-Eleven.
Think about it.
7 and 7-Eleven.
His crest.
Can't you just tell me?
Make the connection yourself. Put the pieces together. Connect the dots.
So, you don't know either.
What a terrible day to have eyes. Bruh. This game is not just a terrible day to have eyes, it's a terrible day to have ears, too.
I got a Franklin Roosevelt here that says you want to tell me.
You don't have anything in your hand.
You can buy something nice, like binoculars, a bicycle, or perhaps a biplane.
Fine. Give it. Seriously, Birdman. This is little more than simple logic. The copies are always inferior. A piece of hair or a smudge gets on the lens, and you have a serious mess on your hands. This Birdman copy probably won't hold up under stress.
I knew it. Now I just need to break him in court.
Alright. Well, let's move on then. Let's go to Phil's office.
And with a flick of the wrist and a stroke of the pen, we will unite as one legal force of menacing justice.
We have to stop this. They'll fire us all and replace us with duplicates.
We keep the best, kill the rest. Survival of the fittest. Darwin with a 12 gauge.
But they're copies. They can't be as good, and I can prove it.
That's right, and I can prove it right here.
I'll leg wrestle anyone from 7 and 7-Eleven right here and now.
Who wants some?
Or in court. Court's much better.
Phil, so different. So powerful. So...
He's dead!
Does that count as a leg wrestle win?
It's a bonus crest, so I'll take it. But, what about the VHS argument?
Ever have a videotape you've played over and over? Think about how snowy that picture gets over the years, marring your memories. Is that what you want, Phil? Snow-crusted employees marring your precious memories?
Alright, I guess we're gonna do it in court.
I'll defeat Bill's Birdman in court.
All right, Birdman, you've got a deal. You win, and the merger's off.
All right, let's get this over with. Birdman, call your first witness.
Motherfucker!
I hope you're not trying to suggest that I can't be a fair and impartial jury, Birdman.
Do we want to object? Yes or no? Do we want to object to this? Yes? No? You say no. Does anybody object to the no? Going once. Going twice. Fuck it. I object.
Overruled. Wow, it's like living in THX.
For my first witness, I call myself. Well, the self who works for 7 and 7 too. Don't you mean Peanut?
It's his turn, his call. Come on down!
Tell us what you know about copies. Copies are just as good as the originals. If it wasn't for my beard, you couldn't tell us apart. Since when does being first mean you get to control everything? Are we in grade school? Is it fair for the person who holds the rights to the original to completely control the copy? Shouldn't the copy have some rights? Digital rights management is the crime. It keeps people from using their originals in the ways they would prefer.
Yo. That statement right there. Sweet fucking Jeebus. I'm gonna leave that up there because the fact of the matter is that,
I gotta go to the bathroom. I drank too much liquid, now I gotta piss.
I'll be right back. And that's gonna start sometime in the middle of me pissing. Bourbon. Alright, I'm back. Ad break should be ending any second now. So, go with this.
What about my crest? The source of all my powers. What powers? When was the last time you used those vaunted powers of yours? The crest is useless.
Fuck. Okay. How about this then?
Technically, I think only one of us ever went to grade school. Doesn't that make a difference? Only in that you went to a lousy grade school and I didn't.
Double fuck. Okay, okay. Shouldn't the copy have rights? Wait a minute. You control the copyrights and the copy's rights. Get
Not
fucked.
when they are $100 a piece. You are property, manufactured and sold. So who owns me? The person that paid for my cloning, or the person that made me? Let us see. I now call the deadly duplicator to the stage.
What do you want with me?
Just tell the court what you've been up to.
I'm undergoing an anger management course to help me channel my negative feelings into positive channels. I single-handedly made a number of copies of Harvey Birdman. Your opponent, the people in the jury yesterday, and even my assistant in the copy shop. My copies are nearly perfect. Few people can tell them from the originals. I strictly obey copyright laws when there are any to obey. We can't work with lawlessness.
Well, there's one statement that is obviously sticking out like a sore thumb.
What copyright laws are missing?
There's almost nothing concerning the human body as intellectual property, for instance.
So you can copy as many people as you like without getting into any trouble with the law?
Correct.
Ooh. But here's the thing, though. This crest.
The crest, the crest, the crest, the crest. See, art
is
Then
useless.
How do you explain this?
It's a crest. So?
It's a useless crest. It should be the source of superhero powers.
And your point is?
Your copies don't have any powers.
Prove it.
Oh, okay. Do we try logic? Do we blast him? Or do we call Avenger? I mean, logically, maybe, but blasting him seems like the surefire way. Does anybody object to me starting blasting? Going once. Going twice. So anyway, I started blasting.
Taste the glowing end of justice. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
yes! Birdman!
I'll take the case, I think.
You do that. But the court is only required to provide defense attorneys. So without a prosecutor, it looks like you win this one. Case dismissed. Woo.
Does this mean I won?
Isn't that what I just said?
I just won via
Is that a yes?
murdering my clone.
Yes!
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I killed the copy
what the
and
hell
I
just happened
won.
back there? Did I win?
More like you've failed to lose. Oh, part of my master plan. Anyway, it's good to have you back, Peanut. I just hope you learned your lesson about copying music.
Yeah. If you're gonna illegally download music, make sure you use someone else's computer.
Nicknames for mullets, elements we could live without. Chinese Zodiac, Chupacabra, what? And let us press on into the final fucking case. This is a short fucking game. I don't give a fuck. It's so good. Motherfucking just.
Peanut, I have a good good feeling.
Popping off a nail gun
Sun is out,
indiscriminately.
you are happy. The birds are singing. You see?
Beep. Attention 7 and 7 employees. Until further notice, Phil will be taking his annual vacation. Beep.
But we just got this memo indicating that annual vacations have been suspended.
Beep. That's where he wrote the memo. The following is a pre-recorded message from Phil Ken 7. Beep.
How long's the trip?
Annual means year, Birdman. Which is, I don't need to tell you, a sun-baked sybaritic cocoa butter slathered eternity. Meaning, I need someone to take over while I'm gone.
Yes?
While I leave my roost, I'll need someone powerful to occupy the perch. A cock of the walk, if you will. Someone to keep this place soaring. To that end, I'll be handing over the reins for an entire year to everyone's favorite feathered fellow, Blue Falcone.
Fucking bullshit!
I don't.
Life is unfair. Bikini Moon timeshares in the Caymans, meaningful bond with Phil, and oh yeah, control over 7 and 7.
So, adios, arrivederci, auf Wiedersehen, dos Vidania, salute, and as they say in J-Town, sayonara.
Well, this sucks. Let's, Phil's bust. Running with Medusa. I got your head. Ah, the phone. Wait, what is this? To Harvey. Are you kidding me? It's a. No, because there was a bomb, and then this place would have us with sensors, and it'll only be going off, so this isn't a bomb. Yeah, no, it's probably a bomb. It's a fucking bomb, isn't it?
You? Already? Where's Phil? Is this another trick?
I am afraid not, my feathered friend. But rejoice, for I am a beneficent ruler. You will see. Now, it is time for you to leave my presence.
So... How about I demand a raise?
Benevolentini ruler, huh? Then maybe you'd be willing to give a dedicated employee a bit of a raise.
Oh, this I cannot do. But I can give you something.
Yes?
I give you... Make party!
Another scene with the float ball.
Maybe we got off on the wrong foot. Claw. I mean, we may as well make the best of this, right?
Okay.
I have something for you. Fine. I'm leaving.
I regretfully accept your resignation.
I'm not quitting. I'm just leaving. Your office.
But you just tendered the resignation, no?
Tender? I didn't tender anything. What does that even mean? You can't tender things.
I can tenderize anything.
I'm leaving. But not quitting.
I mean, you can tenderize, you know, them sweet cheeks. Alright, well, yeah, no. Is that the bronzer? Is that the creme? Let's go to the cap. Wait, hold up. You know what? I do have something for him.
Oh, and the little note says to Harvey Birdman, how nice. Thank you for thinking of me.
Well, now that the obvious bomb is not in our possession anymore, let's go check out the cafeteria.
I'll take the beef stroganoff.
Ooh, I think I'll try the sweet and sour tofu.
Say what now? When did we boomer shooter lunch? I almost said boomer shooter lunch. McQuilkin?
Bathroom.
Birdman, I just went to the bathroom, okay? Jesus Christ. A dozen eggs. Okay. Makes me like Potamus after a breakfast burrito.
Prepare to die.
Maybe after lunch. Ooh, we got a dozen eggs. Stinky eggs. Ooh, what's the clock say? A Harvey Birdman clock. What? I found a lot of so I will sue this place for copyright infringement. Still drink. Or at least purpley. Tray of food. Good old McQuilkin. Yeah, we don't need audio on the tray of food. Cardboard soda. Oh god. Oh god. We don't have a real lunch lady. Alright, let's go to Le Chateau. What I got here? Ooh, soap. Oh my god. Don't make me put this over someone's door. No, I'm not adding this to my inventory. Oh, yeah.
Yes, boy!
With the yes, boy. Oh, no, boy. You power sneakers? Oh, God. Is he dead?
On you. Almost there. Finally. I couldn't find the end of the toilet paper.
Oh, great work.
Harvey, did you get your stock? Blue Falcone, heck of a guy.
Stock?
Stock? What stock?
Peanut and I got shares of 7 and 7 stock, didn't you?
I didn't get stock. Can I see it?
Sure. Hold on a few minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Stand by for a message from Blue Falcone. A Birdman to my office, please.
He replaced the fucking speakers. Because the speakers had an eye patch, and now they have the fucking Blue Falcone. Oh my god. Okay, well, we are operating.
You may be wondering why you have been.
We are operating under the Ace Attorney 1 engine, where, you know, you're limited to 4 locations to move.
Summoned, let me tell you.
Actually, I
Summoned.
wanted to ask you something.
So I think the first thing is the food.
What happened to the cafeteria food?
You are not happy with the food?
No to both. I'm not happy, and that's not food.
Oh, that is too bad. You see, I have had to make certain cutbacks.
Okay, what kind of cutback?
So why are you making cutbacks? Is the company in danger?
I didn't want to worry anyone, but yes, we need to make sacrifices just to keep the doors open.
Is there anything I can do?
But of course, you are our most trusted employee. I need you to hire 3 lawyers for a special case coming up. The best you can find.
But if we're in financial trouble, should we be hiring expensive
Fucking
lawyers?
gold.
This is not a full-time job, Birdman. I just need the best lawyers for this one case. I am counting on you.
3 lawyers? Easy. I know just where to find them.
Good luck, Birdman. If you succeed in this, I will deposit a bonus in your bank account.
Wahahaha!
Yaha, but what about the
Did you
toilets?
know that someone removed all the toilets and replaced them with buckets?
See, unfortunately, just another cutback we had to make to keep the business running.
That doesn't make any sense. It would cost more money to have the toilets removed and then buy the buckets to replace them.
Oh, Birdman, I can see now why Phil left me in charge.
Why did everyone but me get company stocks?
Good fucking question.
Yes, that's what Potamus said.
Interesting.
So, did they get the stocks?
No.
No?
Yes.
Was that a yes to them getting stocks, or was that a yes to my no?
Maybe.
Birdman, you confuse me with your language. Please, let's move on to more important issues.
Oh, okay. Well, to the entrance. Space Friend. Office space with stock certificates and a bird. Oh my god. The greatest harp I've ever seen. I got the hiccups. Full disclosure, until I can get these hiccups under control, I'm gonna mute myself when I feel it's uncontrollable.
Zarog keeps cranking the
Like
heat
right
and
now.
Stan is constantly calling in sick.
Hey, just thinking off the top of my head, but what would you think about trying a case for 7 and 7?
Well, it kind of doesn't make sense for me to leave my own law firm for a case. On the other hand, my electricity bill's insane, so I might consider the offer if my office was conditioned to a comfortable 32 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, I could do that, I think. I'll let you know.
Stan Freezoid at your service. Nice article of clothing. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. That's it, Birdman. You're not invited to my house for Yontif anymore.
Yontif?
Stan Freezoid at your service. Nice article of clothing.
What do we got here? Oh. Pickled eggs, the toe? Another reference to Street Fighter 3. Wrong SF3. That's Shining Force 3. But I'm glad that somebody gravitated towards that alert. So small and it's next to impossible to read without some sort of magnifying device. That isn't just a user face interface tracker. Oh. So we can't read that.
Freezoid! How's Freezoid Zarrigan Skan treating you?
Harv! Could be better. Zarog keeps cranking the heat and Skan is constantly calling in sick.
Hey, just thinking off the top of my head, but what would you think about trying a case for 7 and 7?
Well, it kind of doesn't make sense for me to leave my own law firm for a case. On the other hand, my electricity bill's insane, so I might consider the offer if my office was conditioned to a comfortable 32 degrees Fahrenheit.
Accidentally hit him again. So, you know.
I'll let you know.
Alright, so next place. It's Jesus, hiccups. Back to the office. Peanut.
What are you reading?
Just catching up on my tariff and tax laws.
For what?
Well, you never know when you'll need to find another job.
Potamus said you guys got company stock?
Yep.
Can I see it?
You can have it.
Oh, Peanut, that's incredibly generous of you.
It's a fake.
A fake?
Don't spend it all.
It's a fake.
In one place.
Life is unfair.
That is true. When you're given fake stock certificates, life is definitely unfair.
Falcone's up to something. I can feel it. Peanut, are you ready to crack Falcone's plan wide open?
I'm kind of reading here.
Oh, okay. Have you seen Bird Girl around?
Utility closet.
Thanks.
I mean, let's be honest. Who wouldn't go in the utility closet with Bird Girl?
Bird Girl!
Shh! There are spies everywhere.
There are spies in the utility closet? Isn't he always in here?
Look, I think Falcone is selling off the company piece by piece and pocketing the money.
I knew it.
Yeah, I already have Inch High looking into it for me.
I need to get Falcone out of Phil's office for a little while. There are a few things I need from there.
I can take care of that. Let's go!
It's a good thing the mug is empty. Because Bird Girl being extra has been a drinking game.
Can you beat my ninja technique?
When it comes to Bird Girl, she has no ninja technique. Ooh, we got a jackhammer. That stuff really gets... Oh, God. And golf clubs. Mop and bucket. A spray can, azure blue in shade. Okay. Let's go back to the cafeteria.
Attention, Daddy's employees. I mean, employees of 7 and 7. It's 3:17, so now it's time to party! This is Judy, not Bird Girl. Party!
Bird Girl did it. Her party will pull Falcone out of his office.
Fuck you, lady!
Good answer.
But, I mean, yes, but no. But yes. Back to Phil's office. Well, this, ooh, what do we got here? No, no, no. Why would we take it back? I mean, I guess we're taking it back. I didn't mean to take it back, but you know. We need 32 degrees for freeze already. libertines, a boobies resort. I mean...
Witness the power of steam!
Yeah, no, this is the opposite of the power of steam. Quite literally. This is the power of snow. No phones, no computers, or cell phone reception. So Phil is incommunicado. Ooh, magnifying glass. Jesus, with the fucking hiccups. Well, we have an actual magnifying glass, so I know where that's going to be used. Bronzolux tanning creme. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fans of the series know what's going on with the Bronzolux tanning creme. It's gonna be intense. Well, we done did all the things we could do here, so let us move. Oh shit.
Volturo! Funny seeing you here.
I was on my way to meeting Mother over at the Cheesecake Stockade. Well, it is my birthday after all.
Hey, what would you think about trying one case for 7 and 7?
Laughable. You couldn't afford me.
Well, what would it take?
Well, it is my birthday after all. Perhaps a present could persuade me. Hmm?
Oh! That's all? That's all it'll take?
Atta boy, Birdman. Poo-poo caca on you, Birdman. Hands off, that's mine. Atta boy, Birdman.
So, here you go.
A gift for me? How appropriately delightful. A Birdman, you have yourself a deal.
Really? That's it? Okay, go on up to the cafeteria.
Now that we got this magnifying glass, we can use it to read the shit.
It's beautifully tiny, Birdman. Oh yes, do more. I'll make you teeny, Birdman. It's large and gross. Shrimp brain. You are exceeding my tiny expectations. I want more, more. Oh, it's huge. Back off! I'll make you fun size. It's beautifully tiny, Birdman.
Yeah, okay. So that just happened. Make our way back to Harvey's office. I guess we're gonna for the phone call. We got Freezoid.
Atta boy, Birdman.
We got Volturo, so we just need Reducto.
Beautifully tiny, Birdman.
Reducto?
How did you get this number?
You gave it to me. Look, I know you're employed by Freezoid, but I was wondering, if you'd be interested in trying a case for 7 and 7?
Interesting prospect. Joining forces, coming together, reducing the competition, giving everyone else the tiniest of chances.
Well, sure.
Here it is, Birdman. I will temporarily join your firm if you can show me something of minute interest.
That's it?
I will await in your office with anticipation.
Where the fuck did he come from?
Prepare to die.
Hand it over. Do you have it?
Oh, right. You wanted something that I think would impress you.
Okay, Yeah, we got two of them.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I'd keep doing that.
Hold up. What the fuck's in the soap?
What you doing in there?
Am I glad to see you? I've been on stakeout for a while now as a favor to Bird Girl.
You find anything?
Yeah, I found these receipts. It appears that a Blue Falcone recently purchased 100,000 tubes of Bronzolux tanning creme.
These receipts might come in handy. Thanks. Hey, you mind coming with me? I need you for one more thing.
Sure, but I ride in the coat pocket.
Okay.
Missed it by an inch. Missed it by an inch. Missed it by an inch.
I'm excited if I have full bucket of extra. Oh, Jesus, because it's not a full bucket of extra. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. That is some goddamn
Fucking bullshit!
Alright, so back to the office. And I know what Reductor would like.
Missed it by an inch.
What about this guy? He's really small.
That thing again. He's so perfectly itsy-bitsy. Get him out of my sight! You win, Birdman. I'll work on your case.
Okay then, we win. We win that. Let's go tell Falcone that we got 3 attorneys.
So, I hired Freezoid, Volturo, and Reducto for the case. 3 of the best lawyers I could find, just like you asked.
It seems so strange that you would follow such orders.
Well, you told me. I mean, for the firm.
Exactly. While I am sitting here trying to run this firm, you are off padding your bank account with the dreams of our employees.
I think you're slightly confused here.
Not at all, Birdman. You are being charged with embezzling money from Sabin and Sabin.
Let me rephrase. What in the living definition of fuck are you talking about?
I had to go back to Lorna.
Embezzling?
Yes, stealing money from the firm. We have your current bank accounts, which prove this.
We?
The lawyers you just hired are for the case of 7 and 7 versus Birdman. We will see you in court!
Well, that's just prime.
Guys, a 3-against-1 prosecution team? Against Birdman? Hardly necessary.
Your Honor,
Gang
we've
bang.
been hired to try Birdman on the grounds that he's been stealing money from 7 and 7.
But I'm innocent.
Your call. Examination of the defendant.
So, Harvey, you declare your innocence, but let me declare the following evidence to the court. Your current bank statement and this invoice from a local auction house.
Your Honor, this invoice was signed by a Harvey Birdman and included all transactions made with the auction house.
And this bank statement?
It shows a larger than normal deposit made to Harvey Birdman's bank account.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, with this evidence we conclude that Birdman sold the items to be auctioned, depositing the swollen earnings in his own turgid bank account where it grew very, very large indeed.
The subtitles just add.
Don't I get to examine the evidence?
Extra
Why not? It might be your last time as a free man. 5-minute break!
Alright, so let's look at the sevens. We got a auction house receipt. Long list of 7 and 7 assets sold. Payment was made at 7 and 7. Computers, desk copy machines, and toilets. And this shows that Birdman made a deposit on the 10th same day they were sold. Too convenient. A little too motherfucking convenient.
Maybe I should let Reducto know that Blue Falcone isn't planning on paying any of them.
Atta boy, Birdman.
Nope.
Stan Freezoid at your service. Nice.
Nada.
It's oh yes, do.
Hello?
Hey, it's Harvey. Listen, I don't think Falcone is planning to pay any of you for this case.
What? Wait a second. This is a trick, isn't it? Thought yourself clever, hey, Birdman?
No, I just...
Your plan failed, Birdman. But just to be sure, I will reduce this prosecution team to a more manageable size.
Oh, shit!
Okay, I guess that works.
So, hi, Stan.
Freezoid, I feel I should warn you about Falcone.
Okay, nice play, Harv, but stop. I know what you're doing.
You do?
You're trying to turn us against each other, stirring the pot up. Well, it's a good try, but it's not going to work.
But that wasn't what I was doing at all.
Whatever. But I will keep my eye on Reducto.
Okay. Well.
Got him! And then there were two. All righty then, breaks over. Have any questions, Birdman?
It's, yeah.
All of this stuff you're talking about are crimes committed by Blue Falcone.
Perhaps. But you are being tried right now. If you can prove your innocence, we can try Blue Falcone later.
When is that statement from?
Today, not more than a few hours ago, actually.
That must have been the bonus I got for hiring Freezoid, Reducto, and Volturo. Does the statement say the money came from this auction house?
Actually, the deposit was made by 7 and 7, although the invoice from the auction house was also made to 7 and 7. Somehow you redirected the money to your account.
This invoice is so small. I can't read any of it.
You have a problem with things that are small, Birdman?
I just want to be able to read it. Oh, I can. This name signed at the bottom isn't mine. It says, Senor Antonio de Rivera Garcia Azul.
Oh, does it now? And who would that be?
I mean, it's obviously a Spanish
Senor
person.
Antonio de Rivera Garcia Azul is a Spanish or Spanish-speaking person.
Probably.
Well, great job, Harvey. You've just narrowed it down to a few million people. Care to get any more vague?
Senor Antonio de Rivera Garcia Azul is none other than Phil Ken 7, mastermind behind the disassembling of 7 and 7.
Actually, his name is just Phil Ken 7. You want to randomly choose someone else?
All right, Blue Falcon.
Senor Antonio de Rivera Garcia Azul is the full name of Blue Falcone.
Names? Facts? What do they prove?
Your Honor, I'd like to call Blue Falcone to the stand.
Just need to reach out and grab him with mind takery. Add this file box to evidence.
Ooh, what's in the box? What's in the box?
Do not touch my things.
With real 7 and 7 stock certificates, all made out to Falcon 7.
That is my stuff. Don't touch. Please keep your hands off of my stuff. Do not touch my things. That is my stuff. Don't...
Does the prosecution want to examine the defendant?
Is that me now?
Yes, bingo.
About time. Whew. Prepare for a not-so-healthy slathering of justice. Tell the court what you've done since taking over 7 and 7.
Oh, here we go.
Of course. The first thing I did was look over the accounting records. I quickly noticed that 7 and 7 was heading towards bankruptcy. I made it my mission to keep the firm afloat by selling off some unused assets. I would hate for Mr. Phil to come back from his vacation to a ruined empire.
I love the unnecessary syllables that have been added. So, press.
Harvey, beware the mind taker.
Nope. Next.
I would beg to differ with this statement, but I think it sounds just fine.
Nope. Next.
So, you admit to being the one that sold assets to the auction house?
Yes, I do. I sold everything that I deemed useless. It was all just garbage collecting dust.
Ooh.
Yeah, nothing looks out of place here. No, that's it? Nothing else?
Hey, come back. And so a bunch of uses to auction house. Oh. You mean this?
So, would you consider copy machines, filing cabinets, desks, computers, and toilets as useless?
Of course, if it means to save the firm. Sacrifices must be made.
But how will we work in this kind of environment?
That is why we must also make some pay cuts.
Pay cuts, you say?
Pay cuts? Who is getting a pay cut?
So far, I've had to cut the pay of Potamus, Peanut, and Bird Girl. Everyone else has been laid off.
But Peanut and Potamus seem content.
Ah, see. I supplemented their pay reduction with 7 and 7 stocks. In the end, all is fair.
Oh. You mean...
Do not touch my things.
These fake stock certificates?
Is this what you were handing out? This fake stock certificate?
Fake, you say? But I copied it from a real one.
You crossed out Phil 7 and wrote in Peanut.
Okay, let me try this one more time. I noticed that 7 and 7 was nearly bankrupt. By firing most of the staff, enforcing pay cuts, and selling useless assets, I managed to add some time before its demise. All of the money I have saved is going back into the firm to pay myself and key personnel.
And who is this key personnel?
No, that's it? Nothing else?
Okay, next.
Yeah, nothing looks out of place here.
Next.
So, just how much do you make during this crisis?
Just enough to pay for a humble living and send some money to my family.
And, that's it?
That is it.
I would beg to differ with this statement, but I think it sounds just fine.
So, none has been frivolously spent. None at all spent on 100,000 tubes of Brunswick's tanning cram.
So, how do you explain these? Receipts detailing the purchase of 100,000 units of Bronze Deluxe cream.
Huh? Those? Well, you see, I just, I mean, what I was going to do was very simple. Objection! Is all of this really necessary? All my client/boss wants to do is keep the dreams of 7 and 7 alive. So maybe he bought a few tubes of this tanning creme. Is that a crime?
It was 100,000 tubes!
I agree. We don't know for certain where the money came from, and we have yet to determine a motive.
Correct. Unless Birdman can reveal to the court why Blue Falcone would want to disassemble 7 and 7, I'll have to request the case be thrown out.
I was going to say that!
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
But you already did! This is better than Sweeps Week! But I do have to agree with Stan. Harvey, you need to prove motive!
I thought I did. I mean, he bought 100,000 tubes of tanning cream.
Yet another lobster.
We found the final piece of evidence you need to slam this case!
What you got for me? Oh! A tanning salon storefront.
This looks like plans for Blue Falcone to start his own tanning salon business. Ha! He was embezzling to get the funds to start his own company.
This is preposterous. You cannot prove any of this. In fact, I have been in contact with Mr. Phil this whole time about the new 7 and 7 tanning salon. We have exchanged many emails and how do you say it, IMS? This whole law thing just does not have much of a future.
You just made your final mistake. I can prove everything. Hopefully. Your plan was evil right from the start, Falcone. And worse, you threatened to harm innocent people. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, did you know that Bronze Deluxe is toxic? It says so, right on the tube.
All tanning cremes are toxic, Birdman.
Okay,
The plans for the tanning salon were approved and signed off on by none other than Blue Falcone.
Yes, I am acting ahead of 7 and 7. Who else would sign off on them?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Wait, Phil can't receive IMs.
Behold, this copy of Phil's vacation plans. It says right here that the island he's staying on doesn't have computers or telephones. So there's no way to send him an instant message.
Objection. No, let the Birdman have his victory.
You admit that you were the one selling off 7 and 7 for personal gain?
Yes. You have defeated me honorably. I graciously turn myself over to the compassions of the court.
But why do all of this to 7 and 7?
Oh, I wanted to make a lot of money quickly and be my own boss. It's not that hard to figure out. Yeah, that's pretty obvious.
Look at you, Birdman, winning a case. Now everybody out! I've got rehearsal tonight with the band.
So that just about does it.
Way to go, Birdman! It makes me proud to be a member of the Bird Team!
Yeah. Me too.
Me too!
See, me too.
Fucking tanning cream.
Trouble in the tropics. I have to sell everything to make money fast.
God damn it, Phil.
Liquid asset.
Everybody get in here.
Seriously, you're all fired.
Motherfucker! Awesome Capcom games. Secure names for copyright. So jeez. So that's the game. We did it in one shot. One 4-hour-long shot. You know what? That's fine. This is a short-ass game. I mean, maybe. I also gotta respect the super short credits. So, let's look at these unlockables that I got. All 5 of them, real quick.
I'll take the case. I'll take the case. I'll take the case.
Say you'll take the case.
I'll take the case. I'll take the case. I'll take the case. I'll take the case. I'll take the case. I'll take the case. I'll take the bet. I'll take the case. I'll take the case. Oh, I'll take the case. I'll take the case. I'll take the case. Well, of course, devoting full attention to your case. I'll take the case.
He'll take the case.
Damn right, he damn well, damn it.
Yep.
Look, a sandwich.
The bear.
It looks like
The
I'll have to
fucking
break
bear.
someplace for a while. Peanuts, X, do you have anything to say to me? These smell like they belong to some wild animal. Oh, you know I don't mean it like that. Well, everybody, everything's back to normal. Well, I cleared everything up and have my law license back again.
I've called you all here today because you're all overpaid.
I'll leg wrestle anyone from 7 and 7-Eleven right here and now.
I give you... Make party!
But he is not an arsonist.
I think.
Sheesh. Wife, I think. I'm a superhero. Kind
I think.
Be gentle. He's just a boy. I think. He's not old enough. I think.
I think.
I had a reason to come in here.
I think.
I think. I'll take the case.
I think.
I could do that. I think. Azul is a Spanish or Spanish-speaking person.
Baby.
Probably. I can prove everything. Hopefully. Whoa.
Ah, here comes the lobsters. One.
Buddy, do me a favor and don't mention this little fiasco to anyone in C Block.
I just need to find out what's causing these electrical disturbances. I'll take the case.
Fucking lobsters. Fucking lobsters. And the
I was
outtakes.
on my way to meeting Mother over at the cheese... fornicate. I use that word because Valtero is very cultured.
See? Unfortunately, just another cut on the back of the way to make to give the bit of planning. But you just tendered the resignation. But you just tendered the crackety-doo. Thank you. Sorry about that. But you just tendered the... I've got a brain fart where they're saying this sentence is concerned. There's some sort of synaptic dysfunction. Please forgive me. But you just tendered a resignation, no. But you just tendered the resignation, no. There we go.
And yeah, that's where we're gonna end this. I'll be back to the normal legalese bullshit on Thursday. But until then, I want to thank everybody who came out tonight. I want to thank everybody who's watched this in the future. And most importantly, I want everyone to take care of themselves. Thank you. I love you. And bye.